Okay. We gotta catch up. We gotta go help this dude. Didn't actually say hello. You just welcome raiders. I saw you saying welcome. I wasn't sure if that was the first message and I'd missed. But either way, it's good to see you, mate. Oh. Hey, it worked. Okay, we're back live on YouTube. It worked. It actually did the thing. It did do the thing. Look at that. I kicked everybody out that was watching, but we'll have the VODs separated, which is nice. An office day today? Gotta leave at 5 AM? No! That's so wrong. For those who haven't seen my character... Let's move this. For those who have not seen my character, we are Dirk Chinson. We're from a long line of strong chins. We're a holy paladin of the Mandible Order. And I'm currently in the process. We've just, in the last stream, I came to the Imperial City and we joined the Thieves Guild. This will make sense if you know the game. If you don't know the game, then it might not make sense, but I'll try and make it make sense. And then we joined that, and then I got distracted by the fighting arena, and I worked my way up all the way. This is why I got distracted by it, because I realized there are ranks in all of the organizations, and I can easily increase my arena rank, so now I'm a hero. I've been getting them promotions. But this guy is the old champion. He's the current champion, but he's been the champion for like over a decade, and nobody will fight him anymore because he was unbeatable. But now he's old.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth.
Oh, sorry.
Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
I'm pretty sure he did voice work in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so this guy, he says he's a half-orc, and he says that his dad was a noble. But, like, you know, he doesn't have noble blood, so I said that I'd help him out. So I've got to finish this quest, because, obviously, I've got to do this quest for him, because if I follow through with the arena quest, then I kill the man. And I can't finish the quest, so I got to do quest in order. Don't charge him out to fight out of respect. No, they're just scared of him. They're scared of him. Because he was unbeatable, and he's got that reputation of being a fearsome warrior and being unbeatable, so nobody challenges him. But like, look at him, he's an old man now. So, we gotta make sure we've got the right quest. Genuinely, whenever I start to do stuff... Oh no, I've got the right quest equipped. Okay, good. Not equipped, active. I think of what has Verde told me? What has Verde said? And what would Verde do? Maybe old, but he's still... Oh, yeah, exactly. He may be old, but he's still an orc, and he's still a trained fighter. He was still a champion. He isn't going to be a pushover at all. By any means. You know what would kill an orc? A bus. True. It should behoove us all to make sure Sane never forgets his on-stream use of bussy. I never used a bussy on stream, and that is libelous. Okay? Exactly, WWVD. Did I say that out loud, or did we just have the same thought?
Remember, trespassing...
Because I thought WWVD in my head. We're just on the same wavelength. That's a positive for me and a negative for you, Verde. Okay. We're on our way. We gotta go find proof of this guy's noble birth. But first we gotta get off this awful armor. Oh, it's so ugly. It's really ugly, and it looks like it's designed to pull my boobs apart. I want her pushed up and in. Never gonna catch any attention with my booba looking like that. Was I wearing... No, I was wearing the Kvatch one. Yeah. Oh, no, it just looks like a weird dress. Why have I got my feet out? Oh, they completely took everything off me. I need them. I think I was wearing the greaves. I don't remember. Oh, wait, the Arena Light Raiment is actually pretty good. Oh, shit. It's actually that's actually pretty good. I didn't realize. Yeah, you're just wearing a dress. They just have you dressed like this. Because it has footwear built in. But you're just kind of freeballing it. Which is very dangerous. But what if you clash the wrong swords? Bare feet on stream for free as well. You guys all owe me money now for looking. That's how it works. Everybody that said chat in the last, like, 10 minutes owes me money for these feet. Everybody who's spoken in the last 10 minutes, and Sheena, who is Cannibal Corgis, owes me money because she's going to be making money off this. Okay? Now they're getting hidden. Was I wearing the Greaves of the Monkey? I don't think I was. I think I was wearing the Mithril Greaves. Joke's on you, I have no money. Oh, but now now you have debt. And I can sell your debt. That's definitely not sketchy. I hate that they have just messed up all of my stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Ring-wise, what are we wearing? Oh, did you hear my voice crack a little? Excuse me, the check is in the post. No, you can't pay by check. We don't accept checks here at Sane Entertainment UK. Oh, the hands are bare. Yep. That's okay. I don't charge extra for the fingies. You get the fingies for free. That's like a little taste. Because fingers are a taste of what toes can be.
I can't stand this.
I'm not comfortable with that phrasing. I'm not comfortable with having had those words leave my mouth.
It's you.
Add it to the IVA pile. Wait, I thought you were done. I thought your IVA was done. Is that... Have I misremembered, or did that get stretched out longer than you were expecting? 3 phalanges, yes. Hands are a taste of what feet can be, is what I said. Oh, no. I know, I said fingers are a taste of what toes can be. Look. Keep your grippers away from me, okay? That's all I gotta say on the matter. He wants me to go how far? Oh, it's near Anvil. Oh, that's actually really good, because I've never been. It's north of Anvil. We've never been to Anvil, so... Yeah. Fingers taste like toes. I mean... If you hold someone's foot, like... with their toes. Yeah, sorry, Bear. Someone will have to catch you. Yeah, someone's got you. Yeah, IJ's got you. It's one of the very few things that has, like, a paywall. One of the very, very few, like, basic things that has a paywall, because we get, every now and then, we'll get weirdos. Weird unknown people. Adding just random shit to quotes. We did once get a guy who, saw that we had a quotes command, and it was being run, and random shit that I'd said was coming up. And then he had it added, like, an inspiring quote. You know? Like along the cheese level, along the lines of, like,
Hi.
if at first you don't succeed, try again. It was that level of cheese, and he added that quote, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's not that kind of quote command. I'm sorry. It was so awkward. They said, Oh, okay. And left and never came back. They got real awkward and just left. We never saw them again. It was a quiet night though as well, so like there would have been like a handful of people lurking, but in chat there was just me. Not technically in chat, but there was just me and Sheena. So it was almost more awkward because it was so quiet, because it stands out even more. I think all that's happening out. Is this a little framey? Okay, that's a little framey. That's because I just went into a new cell. I inspired him to leave, yeah. It threw me for a loop though, because I was like, yo, hey Galacto. Dude, I totally missed you. I will hydrate. Hello, sorry dude. Cheers. How you doing, Galacto, mate? Coming in, wrongly using the quote and leaving is the funniest thing. Yeah, it was very funny. It threw me though, because like, I've never seen anyone on Twitch misunderstand a quote command in that way. Because I've never seen anybody on Twitch use like quotes in a way that is like inspiring quotes, do you know what I mean? So I didn't know how to respond. I was like, oh, that's not what it is. And I was stumbling over my words because I didn't know how to respond without just laughing at them. And that felt rude, you know, just laughing right in their face. That felt a little rude. A smidge. Hang in there, Kitten Gif. I'd paused here because it's really pretty. And I know the sun's setting. And I wish I was on the other bank, like, or maybe on the bridge there, because watching the sunset over the mountains is amazing. Watching the sunset over the city is quite nice too. The reflection in the water. Oh wait, I think my mouse will be charged now because it's plugged in. Let me unplug my mouse. That's my house, by the way. That's my house up there. Oh, did you hear that beep? There's another one. Come on, Mousy. Wakey, wakey. Do you use Nightbot for the quote command? I use, mix it up. Loose cable? No, I unplugged my mouse completely. My mouse is wireless. But I plug it into charge and it was on charge, so yeah, I just unplugged it and then plugged it back in. Weren't you the first ever person to say live, laugh, love? I mean, maybe I was. Maybe. I think, you know, if I can earn money from that, sure. When that lags, I don't think I lagged then. Like me, personally, my camera. Head, shoulders, fingies, toes, fingies, toes. That's what I thought when I read the title of that clip. Head, shoulders, fingies, toes, and... lag? No? Okay. Damn, I was going places with that song then, and then the lag. Quote they used, if a first you don't succeed. Oh, they didn't use that actual quote, but yeah, it was that level of cheese. I can't remember what quote it was, because we immediately deleted it. We were like, no. How dare you put wholesome things in the midst of my smut. Okay, my they're not actually smut, but I mean... How dare you put wholesome phrases in the middle of my innuendo. That's very accurate. It's all innuendo. Oh, it's that quote now? Yeah. Okay. It's that quote now. It just is. Yep. No, yeah, Bear, I use a bot called Mix It Up for the quotes. Because it has a built-in function and I can easily tweak it outside of, like, it has its own program. I am looking into alternative options because I would like to use streamer.bot or just streamerbot, depending on who you talk to. Because there's a lot of functionality I could get out of streamerbot. That'd be awkward to get out of Mix It Up. But I don't know about the quotes side of things, streamerbot. And I feel like people would riot if I just completely got rid of the quotes. Firebot. I've heard pretty good stuff of Firebot. The thing with streamerbot is it's so customizable though. Oh, do you use streamerbot further? It's really customizable and a lot of people make content for streamerbot. Like there are people that release stuff for free, but you can literally just buy pre-made like modules that you just put the text file in a certain spot and then boom, you've got a new function with your bot and stuff. And you can get really complicated things set up with it. But I didn't know it existed when I found Mix It Up, and Mix It Up was like a major cool thing. Got some complex stuff going with mine. See, that's the thing that I'm thinking, is if I move to streamerbot, I could probably move my murder command to streamerbot. Because at the moment, my murder command and... Just killing a troll, bear with. The murder command and like the leaderboard and stuff, that's all ran via a... I missed. That's all run via a separate bot that I run through Node.js that I wrote. And I think that I'd probably be able to incorporate that within streamerbot, so it'd be one less thing to have going, you know? I just want to get up the hill so we can look at the sky. You can literally shut your PC. Oh yeah, that's how you do your channel point things, don't you? I remember you showing me that ages ago. Pretty sky. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna jump to the main menu and reload real quick. It will only take a second because we tabbed out a bunch and it feels. I don't know if it looks it to you guys, but it just feels. It feels wobbly weirdly. I don't think I'm getting consistent frame rate. Back in. Here we go. See, easy peasy. Real quick. I want skies like this. That being said, if I had skies, I could have skies like this. Wait, there's a face there. Is that intentional? Look, eye socket. There's your brow, nose, chin. That's a lip. There's a face in them stars. I don't know whether that was intentional or it's just that thing that our brains do and they find faces in everything. Please tell me other people see that as well, right? Not alone. Okay, I don't actually think I'm alone. Sounded like there was a monster. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyjin. That's what this is. I'm Skyjin. Probably a face, probably not intentional. It could be. Pareidolia. I knew there was a proper name for it, but yeah. I think it is doing that thing that our brains do. Oh, but there's some the wrong texture in the sky. I mean, yeah, that is doable. That's possible. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is Skingrad. I've never been to Skingrad. You words good indeed. My mouse stopped. I don't know what it is about this mouse. Is there anybody else that has a HyperX wireless mouse out there? Because sometimes when I use the middle mouse button, sometimes my mouse just doesn't respond for a second or two. And I don't know what it is, but like I use the middle mouse button to switch views like that. And sometimes whenever I do that, so like a game that I use as a hotkey, I'll push the button and then like I can't move my mouse. Derek. Ooh. Yeah. Mind you have the Destiny 2 death screen. What's the Destiny 2 death screen? I've never played Destiny 2. Damn, I shouldn't have started with that. I should have said I've never died in Destiny 2. I just sounded like a pro gamer. Oh god, I've just realized what I'm doing already. I was doing the quest for the guy so I can finish the off the arena. But I'm literally being like, oh, I'm gonna do Skingrad now. But I'm getting distracted by a mine before I even get to Skingrad. Oh yeah, oh god. Destiny 2 mentioned. And Bearded's here. Bearded's a big fan of Destiny 2. If you see Pantyhose Princess around, IJ, he's also a big fan of Destiny 2. There's a handful of them in the community. But I've never played. I haven't played in like a year. And nah, it's still your entire personality, I'm sorry. I have a microphone, therefore it's true, and not lies. I would never lie. Not on the internet, it's illegal. And as we established earlier in the stream, I am not a crimer. I'm not a crimer, and I'm not a killer. We might have some murder going on in here, but no killing. Little murder, no kill. Okay? Whoops. No, I thought that was the one. I honestly... Sometimes I can get the cheese right. And then sometimes I just can't. Like, I thought that was the cheese. I'm giving up on the cheese and just... Oh, I should have done that then. No, that was right. I swear that was good timing. Okay, that was bad. So was that. Lockpick breaking simulator for 26 gold. The lockpicks I broke getting in here will cost me more than 26 gold to replace. But at least I didn't leave any loot behind, like a good little loot goblin. I will make people proud of me. Who those people are, I don't know. Maybe you guys? I will make my subs proud. That's why I'm here. That's why I stream, is to make the subs proud. I'm sorry if you don't have a sub. I'm not here to make you proud. You are still allowed to be proud of me. That's allowed. But I'm not trying to make you proud based on what I just said. I thought there was a right there. I took that really off. Gonna get good and learn them unlocking spells. How about we just take it? Wait, how about we just give me Skyrim's lockpicking mechanism? How about that? I just leveled up. How about they just give me Skyrim's lockpicking mechanic and I can stop crying about the mechanic. I just leveled up. I got a lockpick back and 20 gold. I didn't break a single lockpick on that one, did I? See, that was perfect. And now you can know that I'm not just being salty when I say, I don't like the lockpick mechanic, I think it's bad. Okay? You know it's not salty because I'm saying this when I did it perfectly, okay? Screw you, goblin. Oh, no, what are you doing? He, like, I accidentally did a heavy attack and he strafed through the fire. Hey, look, Dirk is not a strong man. Ooh. He's not a smart man. He's a strong man, though. Hidden chest with some golden lockpick. That's a nice chest. I've seen one person enjoy the lockpicking in this game yet. I can believe that. But I did see, you know, when this got announced and before I could play it, I did see someone saying, like they sounded like they would have been salty if they changed the lockpicking. They would have been really unhappy. Oh, I think these two are gonna connect. I'm gonna run back and just investigate this tunnel, then I've done this whole floor. Dirk Chinson, lone adventurer, wanders into a random mine and proceeds to lay waste to all its inhabitants. Locals call him a hero. Yeah, because racism. Because racism. I should make that a sound alert. Probably not. That might get a bit toxic. That's the wrong door. Guys, it's very important that you try to enter and exit through the correct doors. That didn't start off to be an innuendo, not intentionally, but it became one. And if you weren't sure if you weren't sure that it did become an innuendo, then I'm sorry. Wait, I was trying to get here. I was trying to go here, and I went all the way around to that door, and then in... Jesus. This is why you should never trust me with the map, okay? Because I will get distracted whilst reading the map, and before you know it, we're driving on a dirt path, and it's gonna be that turns into a river. Sure, I bet someone has modded it out. Even Bethesda know it's bad. They changed every one of their games to the rotate lockpick, which they should have. I think that's a good mechanic. It kind of feels vaguely reminiscent of lockpicking without being just ass. So I don't really want to fight over the food, you know? By over the food, I am going to win. I just mean I don't want the fight to take place around it. You know, I don't want your blood on my food. Oh, I'll take them 3 lockpicks though. That's quite nice. 3 roasted rat? Nah. I'm so rich now, I'm actually leaving rat meat behind. That is not a good gauge of... That's not a good gauge of wealth. How rich are you that you would leave the rat meat behind? Damn. Exit through the souvenir shop. Yeah. Thought you were just reading too much into the game. Better mechanic on controller. Oh, because the vibrations, and you have, oh, what game was it? There was a game that had a lockpicking mechanic that was similar, but you had to do, it used both analog sticks, and you had to get, there were 2 circles, there was an inner and an outer, and you needed to use both. So you would rotate, one stick would rotate the other, one, like, circle, one ring, and then the other stick would rotate the other, and you had to move them both into the right place at the same time. And I can't think of the game that it was from, but I thought that was a really good lockpicking mechanic on controller. And it was accessible as well, because you just have to, like, get it to the right spot, but on both sticks at the same time. But if you found the right spot for one of them, you can just hold it. Was that the chief? Did that say chief? Is that Fallout? Sorry, Tolian, someone will have to get your... Someone will have to get your back. It's like, it's legitimately, I think, probably like the only... Wait, they're fighting each other. Well, I'm just gonna sit and have a drink while they deal with that. Oh, they're already done. Okay, okay. Fallout? I don't know, I never played... It's not that, because I never played Fallout on controller. So it has to be a game that I played on controller. Yo, hey Soaps. A good evening. Or good morning, I don't know where you are, so I will say both. Whoops. No, that was right. Okay, I just did all the others bad. That... Sort of a bit... Jesus. Good catch, Tolian. I knew someone would get you. It's like the only, one of the only pay wall things, but yeah, I've had like newer people who really threw himself off. Who added some really weird shit. So I just made it subs and then... Because I could make it follower only. I could make it follower only, but then we get some weird people following as well. You know what I mean? I will explain one of them recently because they've actually... So we had someone join the channel. They were in the chat, they were hanging out, they followed. And they were chatting up a storm. They were all part of the conversation. They were like, oh, joining the... They were like, oh, do you have a Discord? We'll join the Discord. Told us about the job that they do, apparently. They worked in mechanics. Talking about, like, maybe wanting help, you know, because they were saving up to get a computer, a PC. And I was like, yeah, there's people in the community that'd probably be down to give you some advice. I'd be able to give you some basic advice. So I don't mind if I can. Chatting up a storm, right? This was all... They joined the Discord. When I got off stream, they joined the Discord and they'd added a friend. They'd added me on Discord. And I was like, okay, I don't add people as friends on Discord, really. There's something about it that's like, I feel seen. So I only add people that I have like a relationship with, you know, like an actual friendship with that I know. So I was about to message them and say, hey, my DMs are open, you can message me if you want, but I don't really add people, and just explain a little. Because it's nothing personal against anyone individual. It's a me thing. And as I'm about to message this person, I see that then their friend request drops off. And then I can't message them because we don't have any shared servers. They left the server. And then they unfollowed. But then they showed up to the next stream. And I was like, weird. I won't make I won't think too much of it, because you know what? Do what you want. And then during that stream, they joined the Discord again. And then by the time I'd finished the stream, they'd already left Discord and then deleted their entire Twitch. I was like, I'm so confused. This was someone who was like chatting up a storm and being all super nice in chat. And I was like, whiplash. Like, mate, I don't know what's going on here anymore. Wait, I just realized I picked up a dwarven sword. I don't care about that. It's only 14 weight for... got more than 10 coin per unit of weight. No, let's drop it. Keep that carry weight under. So yeah, so when I'm thinking about the potential of opening things up, like the quotes to followers only, I'm like, but then that random dude, people like that random guy. Well, I'll be here forever. I'm just gonna go down. That random guy could add quotes, and that'd be a bit. Ooh. Oh, that was actually a fair bit of fall damage. Bird. All that to say, Twitch is a strange place, and there's lots of strange people, but there's also lots of lovely people. Which is the bright side. I'm gonna come out of this rich in lockpicks. And maybe just kind of rich. Oh ho ho. Let's do it here. Yeah, normally I wouldn't notice if someone had unfollowed or left the Discord or whatever. But it was because, like, they joined the Discord and they'd already left by the time, like the message was still on my screen that said, like, what's it called? There was a message on the screen that was like, that says, like, you know, welcome to whatever. So I knew that they'd left because I couldn't tag them. It was really bizarre. A really bizarre situation. Should be a tier below that here for regular viewers. There are some ways to set that kind of thing up, but it's all very manual. Yeah. Oh, I healed up, didn't I? I was getting a little nervy. I'm not a fan of the screeches that the goblins do. I'd like a mod to change it so that when I hit them, they just go, "Ooh, I say." What for? Just random, very English phrases. Which is effort. It's a lot of effort. Especially if it's the kind of thing that you'd have to tweak fairly often. Sorry, I can't do that. Checkpoints thing is doing the weird where it doesn't accumulate points. That I hate when it does that. Dude, I have the longest watch streak on Cup's channel. Like, when I say the longest watch streak, I have a watch streak of on Cup of like 86 or 87. It's up there. I'm on almost 3 digits. And I was lurking her last stream because she's away at the moment. She's gone to TwitchCon. And I just realized it will stay here if I tab. If I press tab, it brings me here. Oh. One of my biggest bugbears about the map, I've just realized there is a simple solution. Built in already. Yep. My bad. Like a free duck me as compensation? No, because you know what? I'm not in charge of the money, that's a Twitch thing. Twitch controls the fake money. I don't control the fake money. In fact, I control no money. What is fighting me? Oh, I just killed all of your... I mean, I don't even know if they were your friends, honestly. Like, tribe? They've given them the sounds that you imagine small dinosaurs to have. Wait. They're actually telling me to go through Skingrad to get here. Or maybe they're not actually telling me that. I kinda wanna go through Skingrad though, I've never been. A likely story. It's true. It's all based on watch time and it's automated. That just means you're not watching hard enough. You gotta watch harder, Siduri. You gotta open more tabs. Kill your computer by opening more Chrome tabs. No joke. I have 48 RAM. Like is in 48 gig of RAM. Part of that is so I can keep using Chrome. And I'm actually a little serious.
Anytime now.
Anytime what?
Something I can help you with?
You know Hieronymus Lex? Wait, but he's not even in... He's in Skingrad.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
You're on mobile? Wait, you're on mobile and you talk this much? Damn, Sidere. You really do like being here. I don't even talk in my favorite streams that I talk the most in when I'm on my phone. I hate the app so much. Like, I talk a lot in Cup's chat. Except I'm really lurky while she's playing this at the moment, and I don't want spoilers, so I'm really lurky. But generally speaking, I talk a lot in her chat. And I barely talk if I'm on my phone. If at all. Because I hate it. I think it's awful. Oh, you cast it to your TV. Damn, I'm on TV, guys. I'm such a troll. You know what that makes me want to do? Immediately, like, oh, I'm on TV. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're not on TV right now? Such. Well, I guess I'll go back here then. Ruining my fun. Too late. Absolutely killed. Destroyed by the New Zealand delay. Oh. Just, like, that happened perfectly the moment it went back to completely normal. Just destroyed by the delay. Oh, that was funny. Yes. Wait, what time is it in game? Oh, it's in the morning. I'm
Well met.
Hello. Well met to you too. All right.
Dude, I feel like I'm
Greetings,
playing
Nord.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Hail.
Did he say A up? A up? Wait, which way is the West Weald? Yeah, there we go. County All, whatever that means. I've not been to Skingrad yet, so this is the first time here. Oh shit. Yo, you're just letting me straight in here? Ah, they see the chin. They know who I am.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few. The
Who are you?
Count will not see you now.
Oh,
Not now.
why not?
Not ever.
Never.
He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
No, it is not. That is suspicious as fuck. The bubble burst. Nice Finch. Give me some rumors then.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
I'm sorry, he's called what? He's called Tutius Sextius? They gave him that name with a straight face. That's what they called butt sex in the olden days. That's what that is. That's
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius.
yeah.
Who'd want to hurt him?
He's I believe he's a long distant cousin of Biggest Dickus. That's how ridiculous his name is. Full on name out of life, Brian. Yes, exactly. No, I know, I know. I know it means 6th.
Wander the streets, fields, and public
Just
places of
too tedious.
Skingrad to your heart's content. Just don't include me in your social explorations.
What about other, explorations? Yeah? Okay. You let me in on those? Okay. Naughtius Maximus. Watching Super Old, The Price is Right, and a lady's name was Shirley Wiener.
Be seeing you.
What is it?
That's gotta be fake. When I used to know someone whose family name was Tudor, which I've only just remembered. I can't go in. I'm not allowed in anywhere. I've only just remembered this, because Cup's kind of obsessed with Tudor houses, so kind of funny. Yeah, I used to know someone with that family name, but she married into a family whose surname was Gay. Just G-A-Y, not even with an E, just G-A-Y. That was their surname. Now, her husband that she married was he was built like a brick house. No one was gonna make any jokes about his name to him, not to his face. But she didn't want to change her name, so she double-barreled it. So then she became Tudor Gay. But the problem is, in Britain, we pronounce
Well
it with a ch, not a ch sound. So we say Tudor Gay. So it sounds like you're saying that she chewed on a homosexual man. That's what her name sounded like. And I was like, this sounds like a bad way to double barrel it. Like, full respect for double barreling, you know, but yep, that's what it sounded like. You got it. Okay, I don't think there's nothing I can do in there right now. Unless I can go, like, into Skingrad from the other side. Because once I go in there, I can't go in any of the other, through the other doors. I mean, I know I can break in, but right now I'm not in the mood to break in. Oh, I understand. There is a whole city. It isn't just a castle, it isn't just a fortress. But like a brick house, because no, genetically he's a big guy. I mean like even if it didn't work out, he was massive. Like he was like 6'4". And I'm sorry, there's no amount of working out that's gonna make you become 6'4". It's not how it works. Or over to me, Bradley. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he was a big dude. And, like, he wasn't lanky. If you saw a picture of him, you wouldn't have known that he was that tall. Do you know what I mean? Like, his stature matched. Yeah, dude, I used to be friends with a guy who was 6'4". Which is crazy, because again, I talked about this earlier. I'm 5'5". So me and him walking down the street, I looked like he was babysitting or looking after his own kid. He's literally almost a foot taller than me. The universe knew what he was up against. No, yeah, there's a thing, like, there's the whole thing in society that's like, oh, it's good to be tall, but honestly, yeah, no. It's not good being that far above average, because nothing is built for you. There is just nothing that's built for you. Cars, buildings, clothing, nothing. Live in an old Welsh mining house. You often have to duck for doorways at the overhang, and you're 5'10". Shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you would end up with crazy back problems. At least it was Tudor and not Fokker. True.
Over here. Yes, you. We need to talk.
That wasn't subtle,
We
but I
can't
recognize
talk
it.
here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you.
Why does everybody want
I'll
me?
make it worth your while.
I don't know. You're trying to. That sounds. Okay. Sexual favors? What? Like, in what way? Because, like, he's saying, meet me out behind the chapel at midnight. I'll make it worth your while. Like, it sounds a little bit... Sounds a little... You're 5'7", your husband's 6'6". Well, it's not built for tall. No, it's not. Not built for people that tall. And the thing is, like, that's modern day. Even now, it's not built for people that tall. So, whenever I see people, like, I go to, like, the theater or whatever, it's not that I go that much anymore, or ever anymore, but I used to go to the theater a lot, and a lot of the theaters I'd go to were ones that were built in, like, legitimately the 1800s. People were, on average, a lot shorter in the 1800s. So it's even worse. Maybe you just know a lot of tall people with your 5'2" self. So 6'4" isn't that far out of the ordinary anymore. It is. I think you might just... It definitely is that far out of the ordinary. The average height of a man is about 5'10". In fact, I believe in the United States, the average height of a man is 5'9.5". The last time I looked this up, so things could have changed, it was 5'9.5" in the States, and it was 5'10" in the UK. So, if you're even 6 foot, you are tall.
Hi there.
You're 5'9". Would you class yourself as average height,
Good to
Sigmund?
see you.
I would. You're 3 inches above average. Are you 6'1", RJ?
Hello. Protect and serve.
Hello.
It's what we do.
Saber lag. Secret Lab Titan XL supports up to 6'9". Dude, I need that chair. I could live on that. I could use it as a house. Even clothes like 3XL factors for a fat at roughly 6 foot. Yeah, that's the other awkward part. A lot of big clothing is made for width, not necessarily actually just tall people. That was supposed to be a joke, but I couldn't find the right emote. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So much room for activities on that chair. If anybody doesn't know the movie Step Brothers, that suddenly becomes a much dirtier comment than I'm sure it was intended. Although, I don't know, maybe that's where you were going. Maybe you were going for the lewd. Okay, give me some rumors, Dion.
They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel.
Cool story, bro. Did you put a marker on my map, though? Hang on, who's Glarthier? Is that a name that I've missed? I mean, why not both? I know. I was setting someone up to say why not both. I would have been disappointed if nobody did.
Glarthier? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything. Yet that we could arrest him for.
Oh, is that guy? Is that the creepy guy? Hang on, what's my quest? Is there a hotkey for quests? I default always go to J. I hit J and it doesn't. Paranoia. Yeah, Glarthier. Okay, that's the guy. He hasn't done anything yet. He said he'd make it worth his while if we went and kissed behind the chapel at midnight. I might be... Yo, what's up, dude?
You fool!
I was just
You'll
talking here.
ruin everything. We can't be seen talking together.
Why?
No, I don't know the way to the Imperial City.
Good
You'll
save.
have to ask someone else.
Good save, mate. Good save. Good save. Yep. Let's check you have. Supports up to £400. That's a great chair. Dude, a chair like that would genuinely last me so long because I don't weigh 28 stone. Like, genuinely, if I weighed half of that, I would be crazy overweight. Like, I'm a little overweight, but I'm 5'5". So imagine me at 14 stone. At 5'5". With what is a fairly small build. Fine, I'll just stand here and wait, I guess. I'll repair my armor, though. Let's repair my shit. Also, all this talk about numbers. Please nobody start getting introspective about your own numbers. Because I'm saying, like, oh, imagine that number on me. It's all contextual. I'm a short guy and I don't have a big build. Naturally. Even if I put... For me, it's all muscle if I put weight on, generally. 14 stone. There's 14 pounds in a stone, so 14 times 14. So what's that? 140 plus 50... 196. So around 200 pounds, basically. It's about 200 pounds. A little under. But I feel like you can probably round up. Do I have no repair hammers? Or am I just blind? His chin alone weighs 3 stone, that's correct. Dirk doesn't worry too much about what the number says, because he knows chin is big number. How did I do 14 times 14 that quickly? I did 14 times 10, and then I did 14 times 4. And then added them. Oh. I don't think I've got any repair hammers. I think I'm blind. Brain doesn't compute numbers. I'm a visual person, so while I was looking down here in my head, I went, this is how I do maths, right? Some of you will find this very, very dull and boring. I do have repair hammers. Some of you will find this interesting, but because I'm a visual person, I imagine the numbers in front of me. So I see 14 times 10, right? So that's 140, and I put that up in a corner in my brain up here. And then I go, right, so 14 times 4, well, that's 28, 56. Okay, 56, 140, 196. But I don't really consciously remember this number up here. I just put it there for safekeeping. And sometimes we will forget it, but I just visually put it in the corner for safekeeping. And then I do the other maths, and I go, right, I get 56 here, and that added to, right. I go, look, what was it? What am I adding that to? And I've always done maths that way. I've always imagined like half of the calculation in my head. And I thought everybody did that. But it turns out they don't. But, and I was never taught to do it this way, but my uncle does the same. And so do a couple of my cousins. Like there's a, oh, now I'm out of hammers. There's a bunch of my family that naturally just do maths that way. Like we're all just wired a certain way, I suppose. Imperial measurements do your head in. Dude, I'm used to both because UK things. UK things. Isn't that how they teach math now? I don't know. Not sure. But when people ask me, how did you do that so quick? I can tell people. I'm like, these are the steps that I took, because some people, they do it and they're like, oh no, I just did. You know? They're like, I just knew the numbers. Oi. Gilgamesh, or whatever your name is. Where are you? It's 10 past midnight. I'm behind the cathedral, aren't I? Yeah, this is where he wanted me. The fuck is he? You're late, you bastard. Not you, Nasasu. You're on time. How you doing, dude?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I
Stood
thought I
here for
could
12
trust
hours.
you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
I mean, yeah, but why are you
Here's
talking
my
to me like
problem.
that?
I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
Are you?
I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
I mean, sure, this seems like easy money because you're probably... Is he gonna be actually right? Like, just because he's paranoid, it doesn't mean he's wrong, you know? Doesn't mean they're not following him, but I mean, sure, this sounds funny.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already?
How much, though?
Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be
I'm Commander
outside
Shepard,
my house
and this
at
is my
6
favorite
a.m.
store on the Citadel.
You'll see her watching me.
It's
See where she
midnight.
goes and who she reports
It's
to.
half midnight and he
We'll
wants me there
meet
at 6.
here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't
The
know you're
yells.
helping me.
Alright, mate. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follows, so if anybody does drop the follow, there'll be an alert and I'll say thanks, but I won't call you out. Unless you want to jump into chat and say, hey, it's up to you. If you stand out, I leave it up to your choice. I think you passed me your migraine cooties, saying, I did not. I'm a married man. I did not pass anybody. I was going to say any ladies, my cooties. I didn't pass any cooties to men either. I'm half midnight. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. You write twice a day, or whatever they say. He's a broken clock. Smash him. I could tell from his face. That was a terrible pun. I'm sorry. Who's Bernadette Penniless? Penniless? Penniless. Oh no, it looks like it'd be a pasta name though.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Sure. Fucking weirdo. He's a weirdo, but I love him. Skingrad, wasn't
There's
he?
so much I could tell you.
Do
So
it.
many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too.
I mean,
It's best
okay.
if we're not seen talking.
Alright, on your bike then.
Remember,
If bikes have been
Bernadette
invented, I don't know.
6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Okay. Okay, right guys, I need to pee. I drank a lot of liquid. I need to pee. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna give you the music of the game. And I'm gonna quickly go run to pee. So, now's the time. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll run some ads to get rid of the pre-roll, so no ads happen when we're playing games or whatever. And I will RB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. I remembered what day it is. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so I'm surprised and impressed. Am I about to get in trouble for standing here? He's coming right at me.
A little bird
Oh,
told
shit.
me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric.
A little
I'd like to know
birdie?
why.
A little birdie told me that you've been asking about Glarther. Dion, I asked you. You are the only single person I asked about Glarther. They're all insane here. They're all insane. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the loo. He can wait. He can wait for being so weird. A burb.
The door. I don't know whether.
Okay, once I get right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually. Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get?
Okay, the horrible thing with this is. They really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Like that.
I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, shit. that actually properly got me.
Fun fact,
Like-
that wheezing laugh in the background is actually Boredom Bearded, who is in chat right now.
Damage?
Hello. If I look like I've been crying, it's because you all were mean and... No, I just put some eye drops in. I just put some eye drops in. Because, can't open in ASMR. They're insane. They are not. My eyes are doing okay. My left eye, I think what's happened is I've actually developed dry eye. Like, it's a legit condition. I think I've developed a little bit of dry eye. But no, my eyes are doing a lot better. Every now and then, my left eye is a bit weird when I wake up. Like, it just feels really dry when I wake up. Every now and then. Siduri, I got distracted joking and memeing. But I hope you're able to, I hope you're able to catch it and hold it off, dude. And obviously, if you end up going lurky and disappearing, I understand. I understand. I'm dealing with the migraine hangover today. That's up saying we know you were crying off camera. It's okay. No. Because you'd know, because the lighting would have changed a little bit, and maybe these cushions, because that's the crying corner. That's the crying corner, and I haven't been in it. Everyone has a dedicated crying corner in their house, right? You know what I'm talking about. Crying corner is on camera. Obviously, sometimes you gotta make some content out of it. You know, I can't stream today, I'm too busy crying. Well, I'll make content out of it, you know? Do a YouTube video, 10 hours, crying. Sad British man cries. 10 hours. Next been stiff all evening, didn't even clock it as a symptom. Dude, I totally get that though, Sideri, because sometimes you're like, oh, maybe I just didn't sleep very well. But I think, like, I've had a bit of a tight back the day before yesterday, like when I got up. And I think either it's part of my body tensing because of the migraine coming on, or it was part of a migraine happening. I don't know. Anyway, if you happen to get ads there, thank you for dealing with the ads and sticking around. Appreciate it. I don't have ads on a timer. When I get up and take a break, I will play some ads. That's all as much as we get to try and keep the pre-rolls off for a little bit, but I don't have them on a timer, so they ain't gonna happen while we're doing stuff. Oh, have you got a thunderstorm coming? I love thunderstorms. I do. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, hope you're having a nice evening. It's still weird being live on a Tuesday because I keep wanting to say Friday. Don't know why. Because it definitely isn't. Okay, so this guy, Dion, is coming here being like, yo, what are you doing? Why are you going asking other people about this dude? I literally asked Dion. He's the only person I talked to about Gary. We're calling him Gary. Sure, Gary. The weirdo Gary. I think it was Galathier, but Gary's good. I'm just curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Galarther is crazy. Maybe
I still got it.
crazy. Maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
See, now this is stinking of, like, even if he's just a bit of a weirdo, this is just stinking of police brutality, you know what I mean? They're like, no, we're just looking for an excuse to beat the shit out of him. That's the vibe I'm getting, so I'm not gonna tell him. I'm gonna go to wherever I'm supposed to at 6 AM. Oh, there actually is a place I'm supposed to be. Galartha. I did not press jump then. Why did my character do a little bunny hop? Yeah, well, I'm not pressing jump, I swear it. Does he jump if I don't sprint? He doesn't. I don't know what happened. Don't have a clue. What house is that tabard from? The Bronies of Oblivion. I love the idea that there could be some bronies here. But you mean my tabard? Or do you mean their tabard? Because that's not... This is a wolf. This is a wolf on here. Because I'm really edgy and cool. And so I've got wolves on my clothing. Yeah. Oh, theirs?
Hello.
That's got a moon on. Oh, it's 2 moons. It's both moons. I just realized it was. I thought it was just that, but the red moon as well. Okay, I didn't like the design. I was like, that's weird, but I like it actually. It's a cool way of combining both moons. That's cool. Manly as fuck. Hey, fun fact. Maybe not, but fun fact. Did you know that originally, the way that we used to interpret colors, pink originally was seen as a very manly color. I'm not just talking to you, sir. I'm talking to everybody, okay? I thought you might know. You're a fun fact knower. I know that you are. Yeah, pink originally, they were like, it was like, ooh, that's vibrant. It's bold, manly. And then, during the Second World War, when that one side was like, ooh, if you're gay, then that's bad, those people, they labeled anybody they believed to be homosexual with pink. And so then it got associated. It kind of made people associate pink with not being so manly anymore. Dion, captain of the Skingrad Guard, warned me not to get involved with Glathia. They spelled Gary weird there. Saying that he was crazy and possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him if Glathia ever asked him to do anything strange. Okay. But what did Glathia want me to do? Bernadette Penniless is following him. I need to be outside his house at 6 AM and see what she does. Okay, I just gotta be out here. I just gotta chill. Whose house is this? Glyther's. It's reinforced. Oh my god, he is so paranoid. He has a reinforced door that's got a very hard lock on it. I guess I'm just chilling. Oh yeah, I can get really into it. Oh, sneaky like. Always comes back to them. Yeah. And who are they? Because they do always say. But I don't know who they are. I used to hate people saying shit like that. Yo, why is he already out and about? He's up. It is 5:30 and he is out. That's not my job. My job is her. It's so irritating because it's only 5:30, but I don't. If I wait an hour, it'll be 6:30, and that's too late, right? Be hilarious if you're giving away because my chin was sticking out. Now, technically, right now, my character is technically just staring at the wall, right at the wall. This is definitely how. This is how Dirk 100% would do a stakeout. Just staring, whole face right at the wall. But his arm's sticking out. And there's clearly someone there. You know, Emperor's New Groove? What's his name? The Kronk. Kronk, he's sneaking around and he gives himself his own theme tune as he goes. That's the energy Dirk has. Very... Well, that ended very abruptly. I'm not unhappy with it though. I don't like the bell. He gives wrong lever, you know? Bigfoot hiding behind a sapling, yes. This wall is made of wool. Yeah. My favorite construction material for walls is actually happens to be wool. Look, I immediately am seen. She could see me immediately. Okay, we're gonna RP. We're gonna roleplay walk. I'm just out for a stroll. Not following this lady. Oh my, look at that church. Isn't that pretty? Clother is walking past the train. Cut her off. Man, I think I just want to go look inside this church as well. I mean, not as well. I don't know. I didn't see anybody else going in. Oh boy, sure do love me some worshipping and prayings.
Conjuration, Selena's Vassinus is a good person to talk to.
I don't want
Selena's
to learn how to
vassal?
conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things.
Bye.
That was one hell of a snort.
Good morning.
I can't even snort. I can't do pig noises. I've found my biggest weakness. I'm trying to do it without sounding gross down the mic. Oh, they can off a chat. Lady, will you stop looking at me? I know I'm beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Wow, okay, never mind. That's the right one. Is that all I gotta do? Just follow her around? She's just praying or something. He's gonna meet me at midnight. Oh god, I gotta do this for an entire day. Yo, what's up, mate? Do you pray much? That's a cool shield you got. You pray here often?
Well met.
Hello.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Oh, how... The day greets me so well. So good. Such greetings of days. I'm done praying now. I guess I was saying the same prayer as that other lady. We just prayed the same amount of time. Nothing like taking a pew in a church. Yep. Love it. In fact, it's my favorite place to pew. Man, look at these windows. Oh boy, do love me some windows.
Can't you see that I'm
Oh.
very busy?
There is such thing as too much of a good thing. Gotta go look at some buildings without as good windows now. Yep. Oh yeah. I swear Glother's just following her. Right? Right? Because we're following her, but he seems to be just showing up all the time. Oh yeah, this is much better. I feel much more grounded seeing some windows that aren't as fancy. Yeah, this is much better. Much more respectable for a man with a chin like mine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like to think that this is how Dirk thinks he looks natural. By actually out loud narrating everything that he's doing. Man, do I go left or right? Let's have a see. Well, the sun's coming up that way, which means the sun will join me over this way, and we'll go this way.
Look at the muscles on you.
Don't! You have no consent. Private muscles. Unless you pay, you got money? Sign up to my only chins. Oh, maybe I'll get a horse. I love the fact that she isn't suspicious. But as a man in full armor and a weapon following a regular lady around, this is very threatening. Our chin, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy mandible. On earth, as it is in heaven. Shit. I need more words. I need more chin-related words, guys. This is a group project now. We're crowdsourcing. Chin and mandible is jaw. That kind of works. Oh, she's just going to work. She gets up, she prays, she goes to work. Need some chin and hymns? Yes. I love that that's like actually 100% what I need. Oh boy, I love me some grapes. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal none, I'm just here for the look-ins. It's real pretty. And sometimes I paint. Maybe I'll paint some grapes or something. I've seen artists do that. Like on here, look, see, look. Activate. Activate the sign. I think your sign's broken. Trying to activate it and it's I think it's out of magic. What are we wagging on about? Good question. I rarely have an answer, I'm afraid. My character has a large chin and we want more words that are chin related. He's a holy paladin of the Mandible Order. And right now we are stealthily and subtly following Bernadette Penisless. So stealth. So stealth. She'll never know. I mean, chin wagging. I like how I totally didn't follow the joke and reference that you were making. You had to dumb it down. Thank you. You're welcome for the experience. Have I really gotta? You're writing that with a soft C there, aren't you? Saying that he's a bussinator. I don't know that he's into buses. I don't think he cares for public transport. You know, the man walks everywhere, and on occasion, you know, he'll ride a horse of his own reigning? Sure, reigning. But I don't think he likes. Is this really the quest? I could see that a lot of people would get fed up with this quest and just go and talk to the guard. Or go and talk to Gary. But no, he said, wait, hang on, he said, tonight. Yeah, tonight. I'm seeing this through. I think this is very on character. On brand for Dirk. Need to be honest at 6. At midnight, yep, I gotta do this for until she goes to bed. Are you... Oh my lord. No, I'm committed. I'm committing to the bit. And we are so... Like, she has no idea she's under surveillance. I'm doing such a good job. His chin steals defeat from the jaws of victory. That's accurate. But you know what doesn't get a lot of talk? We don't make much mention to his nose. And it's quite the unique... I wanted to say appendage, but that's not right. But it does get mentioned every now and then. The main thing that I want to talk about are his eyes. Look at how red they are. That's on account of him crying. He's crying all the time. He's a sensitive man. He's in touch with his emotions. Jaws at the enemies with his enormous nose. But he's got a very tiny and pointed nose. He stabs at them with his nose. That's a puncture risk if he's trying to blow up any balloons ever. His nose is a puncture risk. Shielded from the truth from his mighty chin. Oh boy, it's getting hot. We should take off our hat. There we go, that's much better. Yep. Oh yeah. I love that only accentuates, like the chin looks like it sticks out even more now. His hair is dead thin. It's pronounced buccinator. Like vaccines, but for bucks. He He heals sick books. That's what he does. Like a librarian. That's what librarians do, right? Like a library, like is a hospital for books. Librarians look after them. Oh shit! If we're actually, no, that's not good. Technically, a library is a slave market. Kind of. Kind of. That's a bad line of thought. His nose clefts his enemies in half. Yeah. For sure. He sniffs out the truth and then kills it. But he's good at finding the truth because look, his nose is pointed forwards. Oh. Wait, what? I'm sorry, she looks like she's on a raft. They're both doing it. They're skateboarding. They're skateboarding, but they got a pole to push along. Okay, this is my favorite bug. Please don't ever fix it. Please don't fix this one. Just let it live. Dude, I love your hoverboard. Very cool. Do you get that as part of your job or is no? Okay. Okay. They don't want to talk. I'm trying to be nice and friendly and they just ignore me. They probably think I'm gonna steal their boards, which is fair. Wait, actually, where is she? Yo, how did she go so far? Like, I went through almost right after her. Oh, shit. I lost her? Oh, did I fail? Oh, did I fail the mission? I lost, there's no green marker anymore. Oh, no, no, never mind. Panic over. It's still there. Never mind. All good. Cracked mudslide in. Wait, is that a real thing, though? Because I want to do that. Whoa, whoa, wait. Wait, no, this is just here. I'm supposed to be here at midnight, though. You made it up? Now it's your responsibility to make it a real thing. Make her upper? Yeah. I've heard about you guys. Liars.
Yes?
Yes, to you too. I go through here? Is she still outside? Or am I done? Maybe I'm just done. Wait, did she go inside and then come back outside? Like, was she just taking a lunch break or something? And now she's back? She was just taking a lunch break. I was right.
Now?
She actually was just taking a lunch break. They'll never know. Wish there's a way to actually lie down. A mission that only happened at specific times. Yeah, same kind of. This is a weird one. Because to do the mission in a certain way... Like, to do the mission in the way that you... Did you guys see that guy's legs? They were going crazy. Do the mission in the way that, like, the first person who gives it to you tells you to. It's kind of dull. Like, I just have to follow her around for an entire day. It's only been 6 hours. It's kind of mad. But I'm committed because I think that most people are gonna, they're gonna either talk to the guard or they're gonna go and talk to Gary. They're gonna get bored. So I am committed to see what happens if I see it through. No, you don't see me. Okay, this is where in the TV show of this, the camera cuts to her going, yeah, this dude's been following me around since I left my house this morning. He's just standing watching me, acting like I don't know he's there. Insert sneaky music. Sneak, 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 sneak. And she's like, yo, will you walk me home? And he's like, yeah, sorry you're having to deal with this, Bernadette. Well, I'll walk you home. We'll talk to the guards on the way. Wait. Shit, is that what's going to happen? I'm just going to get the guards to approach me, being like, yo, we've had one of the female members of our community approach us saying that you've been stalking them. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm stalking a random lady. So, sir, can I help you? With a local sheriff, we got called as a suspicious individual. Oh, nobody's suspicious here. Nope. A super normal, ordinary. Very, very, okay. Very, very okay.
It's you. Hi.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I've heard others say the same.
They
Why
say
don't you
that
then
when
you-
you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
This is a weird conversation.
It's how they
they're having.
recruit new members.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Love the NPC conversations.
Greetings, Nord.
Hello? White man? That's a weird way to say hello to me. Just say my race. Ah shit, I lost the lady I was following. His plan, it worked.
What is it now?
What do you mean, what is it now? I've never met you before in my life. It really doesn't matter if she sees me. Or maybe it does. What if it does actually matter if she sees me? Because she's seen me this entire time. I'm gonna walk normal. Oh, whoa, 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 what did I press? It was scrolling like crazy. I don't know what did that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, this is my favorite wall, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I'm just here to look at my favorite wall in the city. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Don't mind me. Somehow got acrobatics leveled up just from jumping over the wall. Now she's like hoeing the ground. Near the church. In full view of the church, she is hoeing. Damn. Dark in Dutch is donker. I believe it. I believe it because it's not that far from German. And the way that when I hear Dutch, it sounds like if you took German and just injected a shitload of whimsy into it. Have you counted all the stones in the wall yet? Not just yet, don't you worry. It's only 2:40, 50 in the afternoon. We do that at 4 p.m. Count the stones in the wall at 4 p.m. That's the rule. She's very bold, she is. Cup, how you doing? How's your I hope the travel was good, dude. I'm in Skingrad. If you can't tell, I'm obviously working on getting all of the arena missions done. That was the plan today. That's my plan. I'm still in the process of doing that. That's... German and whimsy is not something you usually have in the same sentence, but that's my point. If you took the German language and injected it with a shitload of whimsy, that's what Dutch sounds like. As an English speaker who's, you know, semi-ignorant. It's donker outside? Damn. You've been donked. How many, who else has been donked today? I've been donked. I've been very donked. I can't believe how much I'm seeing this through to the end. Don't go anywhere, you silly lady. Keep hoeing. One sec. I just heard the dog. Yeah. The dog is okay. Dunker and Dunkerer. Look at the dunker on that guy. Don't you look at my dunker. You gotta pay for that, okay? Costs extra to look at my dunker. It's not dunker there yet. Sigmund has yet to be donked. When do you think she'll go inside? Dude, this lady just works all day. Like, I'm pretty sure that ground is going to be fine for whatever purpose she needs it, based on the tool that she's using. Like, you've been slamming that thing down for so long. I'm sure it's fine. Had a hike before slap, but didn't feel right. Need a proper sleep. Damn. No, that should be quoted. That should be quoted. We should put that on a t-shirt. We should put that on a t-shirt. For sure. Who wants a t-shirt that says it costs extra to look at my donker on it? Who would pay money for that? Even better if your donker was donker. Dude, I would love to be able to, I would love to be able to do that. But, like, you know those t-shirts that are like, oh, ask me about my dinosaur impression. And on the underside, on the inside of the shirt, there's, it's made so you can pull your shirt over your head and there's a dinosaur printed on the underside. I would want that. It costs extra to look at my donker, and then you pull it up and there's just just darkness. So anyway, if anyone's joined while we've been doing this quest and doesn't know what's the deal, there's some really paranoid little shit. When I entered the city, he came up to me like, yo, we need to go. You need to come to meet me behind the church. Alright, so we did at midnight, and he's like, yo, people are following me, there's some weird shits. All going strange. Very paranoid. So he's saying I have to follow her around all day. So I have two options. I could go and talk to him, and he'll probably have a hissy fit. Be like, you can't talk to me. I told you not to talk to me. It's all ruined, and might fail the quest. But it might be funny. Or I could go and talk to a guard who came up to me and was like, yo, let me know if he's up to anything weird. We could do that. But I kind of want to see what happens when I do the full commitment quest. You know? Because there's a couple of ways I can think of ending it early. But then there's the full commitment side. Do you want me to buy you tulips or clogs or weed? If you bought me weed, you would probably get fined and or arrested. Don't do that. I don't know if I need clogs. Actually, proper clogs are really expensive. I'll take tulips. You can buy me some flowers. Men never get bought flowers. And I'm a man, ergo I never get bought flowers. Do men even like flowers? I do. I like having flowers in the house. Like, I don't dislike them. Genuinely, you speak to almost any man, and they're... I reckon there's probably, it's like 1 in 1,000 men have been bought flowers. But yeah, I like having flowers in the house. I like putting... It just adds life. Like, I mean, quite literally. But it puts flowers in the... Puts life in the house. It's nice. Like fake flowers, because they don't die. They don't put life into the house, but they also don't bring death into the house either, I suppose. Tulips are nice. Tulips are nice. That sounds like a setup, Cub. It sounds like you're setting up a joke. What's better than roses on your piano? Cheese on your toast. It's not funny, it's just true. Oh. Oh, you are doing a setup. You are doing a setup. Tulips on your organ, yep. Yep. Someone ban Copper, but please. Just /ban space CUPPERBUTT. Thanks. I do know that one, I just forgot it existed. It isn't the first time I've heard it, I just... Hey, I forgot about it. You got a couple of tulips blooming outside. Oh, they came with the house? That's nice, though. I did know that it was a setup. I just forgot what the punchline was. That's one of those jokes that doesn't fully work with my accent. Because Brits don't say two lips. We don't say two lips and two lips. We would say two lips and tulips. It's a ch. So to make that joke work, we have to change how we pronounce it. Tulips is definitely worse. She did stop hoeing, she's having a snack. Has Dirk ever had roses on his piano? Dirk doesn't even know what a piano is. Okay? Look at this face. This man knows not of any of those things.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I love that follow happened right as I did a face reveal of Dirk. S tier follow. Thank you for that one, by the way. Welcome on in. We got anonymous follows. So I don't shout people out, you get to choose if you stand out or not, but welcome. Glad you enjoyed a vibe. Why is Dirk stalking a lady? Because her weird neighbor says that she's suspicious and said he'd pay me if I stalked her. I could alert the guard, but honestly the guard... Oh, I should just be like circling this whole time and farming my sneak. Hell yeah. The guard honestly just sounded like they wanted an excuse to beat the shit out of Gary. I'm calling him Gary. He's called Glarthier. Galarther. Yeah, Galarther. They pronounce it Galarther, but I'm just calling him Gary because Dirk's the kind of guy who goes, I can't pronounce that, so I'm just gonna say Gary. Okay? We're just going with Gary. One of his friends call him Gary, but Dirk's friends with everybody. Because look at the chin. Of course he is. That's a chin that makes friends. That's what that is. Everybody's Gary. The ladies won't get within 10 feet if they see him. No. He has to beat the ladies away with a stick. Do you like how I very, very clearly nearly said beat the ladies off. Gary. It's short for Glarther. Yeah. Dirk's short for... Oh, it's actually short for Derek. There's actually, like, there's genuine canon story for that. The character's called Derek, but he can't pronounce it, so he goes by Dirk. If Dirk had a pet, it would be a chinchilla. True, though. True facts. I'm not even making that up on the spot either, Bear. When I was naming the character, I was going to call him Derek. And I missed a letter, I think. Either way, it was going to be Derek, and I was like, no, Dirk. Dirk's better. Dirk orders Mexican, he gets enchiladas. Also very true. This is actual facts. You can read more about it in his new memoirs coming out soon. It's called Chin. On Chin. The chin behind the chin. He's not very good with words. Why is she... She's been stood there eating for genuinely hours. Like, I'm not... This isn't like fat shaming or anything, but like... I don't know how you could stand... Like, just stand still eating. How is she... Like, how is she carrying that much food? She's a woman. We all know that they don't put good pockets in women's clothing, okay? Wait, do I have to go in her... Surely I don't have to go in her house, right? Surely not. Like, I'm supposed to go there at midnight. Oh no, this feels weird. This might be a failed quest, though. Wait, hang on, what if I... This doesn't have a back door. She only has one door and, like, almost 0 windows. Yo, if we set this house on fire... Oh, she's fucking dead. Not that I'm planning to do that. It's just, I'm just talking about the fire safety of it all, you know? Yo, Gary? What do I do if she goes in her house? Gary! Gary! Do I go in? Like, it's open, it's not locked. His personality is enchanting. Yes. I'm wondering how you're finding... Is anybody out there just Googling... Give me a list of words that contain the word chin. Do not stalk women into their homes. Well, I know that, but does Dirk know that? Fuck you! No, shut the fuck up! Okay, thank you. It worked. Let's report back to Gary. Yeah, it says report back to Gary, but what he saw. But what if she comes out? I don't have to do that till midnight. Hello?
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
No, I've told you, you have to pay more for that. By more, I mean anything. Just pay me something. You haven't paid me nothing yet. Well, how's the guards doing this? Hello, Gary. Hello. She's inside. Do you want me to follow her in, or like... Are you going behind the... Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to meet you as well, so I'll walk with you, yeah? I'm so glad we're friends, Gary. You're gonna pay me now, right? Has Dirk ever been paid by anyone for anything besides leaving the room? He's been paid for killing some people. Several times. He's been paid for... It's mostly killing people, honestly. Yeah, that's about it. Hello. I came with you.
You saw Bernadette penniless, did you?
Oh, it's not penisless.
She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
No, you were watching her and following her. Do I just lie? No, he's gonna murder her if I lie. If I say you were right, she was following you, he's gonna murder her. This man is gonna get a knife and he is going to open veins that are in her body. Hey, Rerun. Hello, mate. If Dirk got a Star Wars role, he'd play Anakin Skywalker. Yeah. Perfect. Does a pin message mean the game is coming out in a few years? No. Oh, that says 29 twice. My bad. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. I meant to unpin it. That should have been unpinned, like, when I stopped playing this game. That game at the start of stream. I missed your pun. You want an atchinement for your pun work? Nope. Nope, just like Cup, you get a ban. Diaz gets a ban, Cup gets a ban, Nasasu gets a pass for now. Nasasu gets a pass for now. There will be a moment where they say something and I throw up in my mouth a little bit, and that's when we ban. See you all in therapy. Why do you need therapy? Why are you all going to therapy? Why are you all going to therapy together as chat and not inviting me? I feel like this is targeted against me. I'm being persecuted. Persecuted.
I was gonna say persecuted. Quoot. Well, that's not even close to a word. Oh, I'm the therapist. Oh, great. You have to pay up front. Okay. It's low price of $499.99. Please. And thanks. Waiting for the little bit of sick. Yeah, exactly. For your...
Thank you for the biddies. Enjoy therapy. I will. I'm getting paid to do the therapying. What are you, a gold? Maybe. Dirk's failed catchphrase is, it's more chin time. No, I like the idea that that's not a failure, and he says it's more chin time, and people are like, do you mean morphin? No, and he says, no, more chin. And then he enchinifies. You know, the chin. And chins. And biggins. Dude, thank you for the biddies. Does his chin grow when he tells a lie? No, it grows when he talks. It's due to swelling. He's not really made for talking. It doesn't matter if it's truth or lie. I've got the Power Rangers theme tune stuck in my head now. Some people are just introverts. True. I'm one. I'm an introvert. I would class myself as an outgoing introvert. Yeah, Dirk's a chintrovert. For sure. Also, I don't know if anyone's even spotted, but I changed my name in Discord. My name is Chinsane at the moment. Only in my server. I didn't do it Discord-wide. Now the turtles are having a party in the brain. Oh, because it triggered TMNT for you? Oh, that's bizarre. But I won't even try to, half-handed at the moment. That's sad. It's nice to see you though, dude. I hope you're having a nice day either way. It's nice having you, even if you've only got half your hands. Yo, hey DMQ. Dude. I read your message and it didn't register that it was you. I just read the message. Either extrovert or introvert. A pervert. Believe it. I believe it. We'll need to, just add you to a certain register. Just gonna write your name down. Okay, self-professed Confessed to be pervert. I'm literally holding a notepad at the below camera. I have a prop. I'm doing prop comedy right here. And I'm holding it too low. I'm holding it below the camera. God damn it. What a waste of effort. Oh, power team with the pay killings. He should be an assassin. Okay. And the British Carrot Top? Oh no, I don't want to be the anything Carrot. Not even Carrot Top wants to be Carrot Top. Work sounds... well, honestly, work can be fun. It can at least sometimes not be dull and not be painful. Anyway, I hope work is a little less painful with my sweet voice in your ear. Did I creep you out? Did I give you guys the shudders? You know why it is? It's because I've zoomed my camera in more. The where I held it was in the perfect spot for where my camera used to be, but it's zoomed in more now, so I have to hold things higher. Anyway, okay, do we tell the truth? Do we tell the truth with this dude? I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't want to incite murder. I'm just gonna be like, yo, she wasn't watching or following you. In fact, I think you were following her for part of the day. To be honest, she barely acknowledges. I'm not even 100% sure she's aware that you exist.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
I didn't think he was going to believe me. I genuinely didn't think he was going to believe me. I thought he was going to be like, no, you're in on it as well. The truth will set us free, but will it get me paid? What about that reward, Gary?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
You son of a bitch. I don't know that this is worth 150, but I want to see what happens. I'm so curious to see, like... Okay, let's get the details at least. What else do you want me to do, mate?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him?
Okay, that guy's a ridiculous name.
Appears harmless enough.
So I will follow him.
I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
In what?
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night.
I kind of want to break into Gary's house. Okay. This guy is... His name is literally just... what the Romans called butt sex. This is actual, not lies, because you can't lie on the internet. Jerk. Nope. Dirk's chin is the only truth. Ah, we've got another convert. You know, Nusasu, I think you might be fit for the Order of the Mandible. Do I want a tip? Maybe.
He lives in the
Let me get started with
between
Tutius and
the
we'll
Low
see.
Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Do you live alone?
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Time is in Netherlands. Oh. But this is... If I genuinely thought I was at his house, but it's Tutius's. Started game of Stellaris at 9:30. Dude, those kind of games do have that effect. Those kind of games will get you time traveling for real. I want to see who I want to see who Tutius Sextius is. and maybe see what he does, and then I might ask for a tip, because, I mean, I'm not gonna spend my entire stream just standing following people around. That or aliens took you again. I hope they're at least paying. She's turning into me. She's gonna have a beard when she comes back.
Morning.
Morning. Hello. Oh my god, Cup, you missed it. I accidentally, you know, earlier today we were doing, it was the stream where I streamed to a publisher's Twitch page. I brought up Bussy by accident. It was a total, like, brain fart moment where I forgot that the word Bussy existed in an
Have mercy.
Go away.
Just one coin.
Yep. Yep. I forgot that the word existed in any kind of, like, non-innocent context. Wait, he's in there. What if I just chat to him? Knock knock. Hello, Mr. Sexman. Sir. I had to Google what it meant. Oh no,
How are you today?
Hello.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Bussy? Well, you know, you've heard how people, you know, they take the first letter or the first couple of letters from one word and just add it to the end of pussy. The B stands for boy. It means boy pussy. Like fussy, yeah, you get it. It means boy pussy. That's what that means. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, give me a tip. I'll take a tip, Verde. Please give tip. I should stop phrasing it like that. That's not a good way to phrase it. Oh, hang on. I just realized I can do this. Hang on, you're gonna lose me for a second. You'll hear sounds and things, but one second. Where is it? No, not that scene. That one. You can hear me. Yeah, you can still hear me. One second. I gotta unhide the weekly thing. There we go. I'm back. Hello. Please give tip, he said. I did. I didn't say just the tip. I said look, I'm a streamer. I'm obviously begging for money, not for penis, okay? I don't know which is worse. They're both awful. They're both awful. Oh, I can watch him if I want. Okay, so I can technically just go off and do whatever, and then just go to him every night and be like, nah. I was honestly thinking that that's how it was gonna go. Whoa, this man's got Nernroot. I don't know if Nernroot's really important or impressive, but it makes annoying noises as though it is fancy. So I want it.
Tidings, citizen.
Oh, I can just stand behind. Oh, I bet it's in there. You don't know I'm here. Blue suede shoes. Suspicious. Oh. I turned into Santa Claus with my ho-ho-hos. Oh, shit. I can't be bothered. I'm not even gonna steal. I don't want to steal anyway, honestly. I don't want to steal. We're Dirk. We're a very good person. Very good person. Only small amount. No. Only a little bit of killing, but no murder. You know, we're a good person. You were thorough. Yeah, after the first person did literally nothing, I was like, And this guy seems normal, is not even leaving his house. I hammed it up for the first one, but I can't do it for another day. Everyone would unfollow and hate me. On a personal level. Not even content, they just wouldn't like me as a person, I know. Didn't want to miss anything, something cool happened. Dude, yeah, honestly, if I was off stream playing this on my own, I'd have taken this moment to like, I'd have stayed in it and with it for the whole time. But what I would have done is like gone and got some cereal or something. You know? Of course you loved the shiny butt sex clip. Look, sometimes I say things and I forget that words exist. And sometimes people think those things should be recorded and never forgotten. And they don't want me to forget about them. I didn't click the button. All the way. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 will be like that one, yeah? Oh no, I didn't do any maths. Except 12, I guess. Let me catch up on chat. I didn't catch up. I just make sure I didn't miss nothing. People just making fun of me for talking about tips. Okay. You're dangerously obsessed with paleo, T? Dude, that's okay. If anyone's gonna know about getting dangerously obsessed with paleo, it is Cup. And I do too, but she got way more hours than me. Cup is gonna get it. I have not gone to the new area yet, and I need to. I need to do it. I really do. Oh yeah, that's his good side. That's his good angle. You get that chin right in the camera. Then let me collect plushies. I know. And the customization of your house and stuff is actually really freaking good. What I like about it is, why is he not here? Dude, you're late. What I like about it is,
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
okay, what I've learned about butt sex is he's not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me?
No, they all find you really boring. Truthfully, mate. Yeah, massively, Diaz. There's a whole third area. So if you played Paleo in the beginning, there's like the main zone, and then there's Bahari Bay. There's a whole third new area, and it's massive. But yeah, feel free to add me as well. Hey, I'm Sane. Am I just Sane _ UK? Am I my full Twitch name? I think I am. I think I'm my full Twitch name. Because there was, honestly, when it first came out, I was like, I might stream this. I never did.
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Mm-hmm. What is the name, eh? I just remembered. I do have it. I remember to mention it, by the way. The Don't Do That clip that we were saying we need on Tangia. I keep meaning... It expired, but I keep meaning to get it. And... get the sound so I can make it louder and stuff before I add it. It's still on there. Oh, no, I don't mean on Steam, Sigmund. There's an actual friends list within Palia, but people can add me on Steam. Totally okay. That's something I add people on, no problem. I've got 500 friend slots, I have no problem. No, it's you're being helpful. It's nice having the backup. No, yeah, they don't do that. It's still on the books, as I'll have it. You just reminded me because I expect Jay bringing that up made me remember. I feel like I should make that soundbite. I need to listen to it, but that soundbite would be a funny Tangier alert. Me talking about shiny butts X. You know. Alright, sorry, Gary. What else do you want me to do, eh?
Do you know David Sorley? Yes, of the famous
No.
Sorley vineyards.
Oh.
Pillar of the community, etc.
At least he said
Who
etc.
would ever
correctly.
suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy.
What is the conspiracy
He
even
watches my
doing, mate?
house
You haven't...
constantly. You'll see.
I bet he doesn't.
He
I bet he
leaves
doesn't,
his
mate. No.
house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here.
Yeah, right.
At midnight as usual.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay. I'm definitely watching him. I'm definitely following him around. Checking on David. Surly? Yep. Oh no. Oh boy, the loading in then? I thought it was dying. I do a quick save because fear. Does anybody else do that? If anybody else is playing this, whenever there's like a frame drop or a stutter, I'm just like, save. I have save out of fear. Okay, 3. I know. I don't know why I didn't just do 24 right away. Mom just updated me that a neighbor sincerely asked her if Clive is pregnant. Is he pregnant? He's Clive Pregante?
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surley?
Shut up, Gary. I'm hearing important news about Copper's male dog. And the status of his pregnancy. Skingrad, the area west of it has been the worst for you stutter-wise. Okay, that's actually really good to know, because then I won't be as scared. Yeah, no, he's not spying on you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too.
Yeah, I thought it was going to get this way.
One of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that?
Mate, you said there's a
Now
conspiracy
I know for
against you.
sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you.
Mate, I could stand on you and... Really? Gary. Gary.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Gary,
This is the
dude.
part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Really? Gary, I'm just follow me. Come here. I'm going to take you to the guard, okay? Is there a guard around? I've got an a-hole. I realized my phrasing was going to be terrible because I was going to say for you to take care of, but... No, he's not my dog. He's my daughter's. Is she pregnant? Who?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yep, there you go. He's not going to attack me and get angry, is he? No, he does. He just lets... Yeah. So I'm not going to get in trouble now for being the aggressor. God, you get the kill. No, you get the XP. Yeah, you get the kill. You pad your numbers. Jesus, guard is terrible. There we go. Alright, what did he have on him? He didn't even have enough money to pay me for today. I'm taking his key, though. Hell yeah. It's not stealing if they're dead. That's what this game is telling me. It's okay. You gotta redo that emote. You need to make it thick in the middle. Yo, hey Mesmo. How you doing, dude? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just enjoying my Oblivion. By the way, guys, you're very lucky to have me. This is a bonus stream. Okay? I went live early on a normal day off because we had something special on, and then when we finished the special thing, I was like, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going anyway. So you're lucky. Gotta go with saving money to buy a game. Oh, what game are you looking at? Poor Gary, he never learns. However many times he gets reincarnated. World box. And you're addicted? What do you do with it? I'm guessing it's a sandbox world builder? Just from the name. But Gary is dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. I like you. A little bit. No, for real. I can't imagine streaming and actually not liking my community. Oh my god, that would be painful. Like, not even exaggerating. It would, I don't know. I guess if I didn't like my community, I just wouldn't have a community because I don't know. I don't suffer fools well. Always, I don't think. Streamers who hate their community are hot tub streamers. Oh, shit. So what you're saying is rich. Streamers who hate their community are rich. Fuck. I like you guys too much. That's why I'm poor. Okay. Here we go. Guys, you gotta do some stuff that... No, I can't. I can't even joke about saying do some stuff I don't like, because you'll do... That'll go bad. Chat, don't do stuff I don't like, okay? Don't know how people do drama streams. Dude, I could not handle drama streams. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just wouldn't stream. Like, if that was my stream, it was drama. Oh, I got a gold. Why is this stealing? The man's dead. Frontier Conquest, Fundaments of Alchemy, Galerian the Mystic, a less rude song. I want the prequel to that, the rude song. What about the sequel to this, a more rude song? On Morrowind. It's like a Findom. Oh god, do people want male Findoms? I don't know, I want to hear the being femme Findom. I'm not particularly the type to avail of that particular kink. Gifted a lot of subs to get ready for the pollution. That's okay. That's okay. Emotes are fun. Yeah, dude, I don't understand being... And I say this as a sometimes insecure person. I do not understand streamers who get... Because I've seen them. Like, part of it is engagement bait on social media when people talk about it. But I have seen them where people get upset about seeing other people's emotes. Like, bro, people paid to have those made. And people paid to use them. So, like, chill. Worldbox is one of the best sandbox. You to create gigantic worlds, different species, subspecies. Oh, you play around the genetics as well. That sounds interesting. Might have to have a look at it. Too expensive. Does it at least have what's the word? Does it at least have the localized pricing for Brazil, Mesmo? Or is that why you're kind of screwed on it? Like Sugar Daddy King, it's a bit different than that. I'm not gonna go into, if you don't know, I'm not gonna go into the specifics of it. It's not really something I wanna. I can mention it, we can reference it, but I think fully going into exactly what they are. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a very locked cupboard. Oh my. Love seeing emotes. See how creative people are. Dude, yeah. Also, like Cup, ideas for emotes. Like, it's great. But the other side, like I've seen people going, oh, people are self-promoting because they used their own emotes. I'm like, some people do. Okay, some people do put their own emotes in a chat because they're trying to be like, hey, I'm a streamer. And click on me. That's how I imagine those people. But most people get emotes made and then they're like, look at this cool art that I own. I really like this. You know? Yeah, because like it's like I paid to make this, or I made this myself to express how I feel. Like, just let people express themselves. Anyway, speaking of expressing yourself, I need to pee. Do you like that segue? Man, that was such a natural segue. Don't express yourself by pissing, though. Okay? Okay, I need to pee. I'll BRB. I'll run ads on Twitch. Real quick. Just to get rid of the pre-roll, okay? You won't miss nothing, because I'm gonna be peeing and you don't get that content. Not even gonna make a joke. I'll go burp. Yep. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
There's no coffee.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't.
That's a high class society, Britain. I'm back. Little out of breath because I ran downstairs. I got another drink. I'm keeping up with sugary stuff today because migraine hangover. I can just tell if I don't keep on top of throwing sugar at my body, the migraine will come back. Read my answer to your question, Diva. I was getting there. Mesmo. I was saying I was back. I was telling people I was back. Also out of breath, so I didn't want to read it while I was out of breath. It's not as expensive as most good quality indie games in Brazil. Okay, so if it's like on par with others, it's okay. Oh yeah, you've got really cute emotes, T. Did you draw your emotes yourself? Because I know you aren't. Because yours are real Queet. I think I was gonna say sweet and cute at the same time, and it came out as Queet. Yeah, Queet. That works. Queet works. That's really cute. Those are really pretty flowers, Diaz. Wait, hang on, wait. Okay, the ads are over. And I need to say this before I zone out. Ads are over, so thank you. If you've got ads, thank you for dealing with them, as always. Sorry about dealing with ads. You didn't miss nothing except me coming back and being a bit out of breath. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone, because I heard that as well. From my own mouth, that's what I heard. And I was wondering if anyone else was going to say queef. No queef emotes, okay? No queefs in chat. Still struggle with moving over to digital stuff. These ones you bought. But that's the thing, it's like, you bought them, so like, you should be able to use them. Bear, the way that you were saying red flag people who don't let you use your own emotes, does that mean you are a streamer, Bear? Do you do the thing with the online and the games? It's too late. I was saying this out loud. I was saying this out loud while I was already clicking your name and had my answer. Because I've already followed you. Been off for a few months because you had a baby 4 months ago. Boy or girl? Is it your first? I don't have children. I just realized I answered in a way that people who have children answered. No queefs in chat. Yeah. It's one or the other, Cup. We can only have one or the other. It's either no queefs in chat or whoops, all queeps. Queeps! I can't even talk. I can't even say queef correctly. Oh, damn it. Second girl, first was a boy. Am I okay? When am I ever? When am I ever? Actually, I'm doing pretty good right now because I just found some gold here. And I'm always better when there's loot involved. I hate lockpicking. I'm searching the unlocked ones first. Bastard. What's this man have no good stuff in his unlocked chests? Could decide if you wanted Heineken or wine tomorrow. A Wineken? Oh. No, you're not gonna mix them, right? Shrouding Queen. Yeah, that is what you heard, and it isn't like, no, you misheard something that I said that sounded similar. Nope, those are the words I used. Hey, yep. But no, I look forward to you getting back to streaming, Bear. You always have good vibes in chat, dude. Speaking of streamers, by the way, Diaz streams. T, I don't know if you are still... I don't know what you're... Because you talked about you were thinking about going back to streaming a bit ago. Also streams. Cupberbot also streams if you don't know Cup. Is anyone out there who's like, I'm looking for other streamers? I just realized all the other streamers that are in my chat are ladies. That makes me happy. Boys stink. You son of a bitch. Ah. Okay, when you can't even finish reading my comments. Yeah. Been known to hit live at least weekly, indeed. What's next for you, Diaz? Because I know... I have 42 lockpicks. I'm not feeling pressured at all. Very chill. I don't... So chill. So chill. So... Very chill. Very chill. So chill. It's this like, this is doing this. It's as though I'm taking a nice Sunday afternoon walk by the canal. We're gonna sit down and have. I kind of know the lockpick trick. Wow, I really slurred. This is not alcohol. I'm just looking around like, why do I sound drunk? I kind of know. Clive was Pergonant. What would he name it? Oh, what would Clive name it? I think Clive would name it Treats. I think Clive would name his daughter and or son Treats, because Clive loves treats. And so he'd be like, well, I love this, so this is also treats. That's a meme answer, but also very cute. I got a whole range of emotions there for you. If not treat, why treat shaped? No, he wouldn't eat them. Like, this is kind of the lockpick trick, right? It's kind of the lockpick trick. So really, you want the slower one, and don't let it hit the bottom, you just hold it up until it's at the top, right? So I'm kind of getting the lockpick trick, but I'm not consistent with it. And then maybe I might crumble a little every now and then. Okay. Just a smidge. Just a little bit of crumbling. Emotionally. I need to tactical save. No save scum, just tactical saving. Like, I wait for the really slow one, right? And sometimes I can't be bothered waiting for the really slow one. Oh. Like, this is the really slow one. You can kind of spam it and keep it up at the top, and it's easy to catch. But I don't have the patience. I'm not made out of patience. Okay? I get, like, in a day, I think I get probably maybe 2 measures of patience. Like, not even a cup. 2 measures, like 2 teaspoons of patience, and it takes so much. All that for some shitty leather gauntlets? If this man wasn't already dead, I would probably kill him for that. Wait, is that really? Oh my god. This guy also never said. He was like, there's a conspiracy against me. But what was the conspiracy? Like, I don't know what he actually... Like, was someone stealing his money? Is he a businessman and people were stealing business? He never said. But yeah, so what you've said there, Bear, makes sense to me. But I still can't quite always do it. It hasn't clicked. It's time to shoot some balloons. Oh. I was like, wait, what? Gender reveal. Gender reveal party, right? The meme dog answer was adorable, thank you. Thank you, and you're welcome. Okay, tactical save. Because I gotta do all 5. This is... pressure. Also, the other side of it is, like... I'm being watched, okay, guys? Believe it or not, people are watching this right now. I'm under surveillance. If I pay you, like, £1.50, 150 coins, yeah? Will you follow one of the people around that I think is following me? I need you to do it from 6 AM till midnight. And then if you tell me they're not following me, I won't believe you. And if you do that 3 times in a row, I might kill you. I think it's a good deal. Are you guys in? Hey, Joshy! How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, for plushie tokens! Oh, popping balloons, right, okay, yeah. The market thing. Dude, okay, T. This is Palia for a moment, okay? Do you guys know Palia? Does anyone else know Palia? So, there is a game in the black market area that is called Hot Pot, and I love it. I love it with all my soul. Off the night, good night, Bear. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Or good morning. I don't know what you have. Enjoy your time zone. Cringe? You know the cringiest thing I've seen in chat all day? Someone responded to a bot message with the word cringe. Oh. I hate. I went through all of that pressure and stress to, like, this is, meh. Meh. Is there anything down here that's locked that I ignored? Oh, he's got a... Oh my god, am I gonna find dead bodies in his basement? Is this guy a serial killer? Shit. Don't understand this lockpicking thing. It makes zero sense. Okay, so what you have to do... Okay, I'm gonna do a... Hey. Oh, I have the key. I was like, I'm gonna open a door, I'll just show you. Nope, I've got a key for this one. Let me see if there's anything. It'll be easier when it's in front of us. And I will show you the deal. There's nothing locked down here. There's nothing locked. Basically, you tap the tumbler and it's random how fast it goes. You have to hit the button to hold it when it's perfectly at the top. That's the gist of it. But every time it reaches the bottom, the next time you hit it, it'll go at a different speed. So obviously when it's slow, it's easier to catch. If it's the fastest, it's easier to catch because you just go, done. You tap and tap straight away. Yeah. Yeah. It's awkward as hell. I'm glad you're doing good, Joshy, mate. Did I miss... I feel like... I might be misremembering. I feel like you might have said, are you also in the UK, Joshy? I feel like I remember this from Cup's chat. Ah. You just got a whole lot of food. What was this man so paranoid about? He got some wine, but like, it's not worth that much. The raiders. Butt sex man may be one of them. Noticed him staring at me today near the low gate. I am tempted to stop going out, but that might tip my hand. They must not know I am aware of their agents, so they may finally move against me. Yes, Tutius Sextius lives alone. No one knows what goes on in that big old house of his. Could it be the headquarters of the conspiracy? If only my movements were not so closely watched. I fear the conspiracy spreads further than I thought. The supposed stranger in town appears to be involved. Is it likely that both Bernadette, penisless, and butt sex are blameless? But I must not act without proof. I've always held myself to a higher standard than my enemies. The report on David Cirilli will tell the tale. I fear that the end is near, but I will not go down without a fight. They will know that Gary at least did not submit to their yoke quietly. I didn't ask him to submit to anything of mine. Also, I can love Hotpot. Hotpot is my favorite part of the game, I think. I'm not reading all of these. I read the two. Bernadette was watching him. He was just a little bit. He needed a doctor. Good news. I may still have a chance. Found someone to help me today. That's me. I tried not to kill him, honestly. Hotpot makes you hungry. I've known you long enough now, Cup, to know that you're either eating, have just eaten within the last half an hour, or you're getting hungry. And some people out there are going to be like, oh my god, that's so mean, are you calling her fat? Like, no, she's not fat at all. She just eats and thinking about food all the time. And I'm the opposite. I never think about food. I don't eat enough. Stream for 5 hours. Yeah. Hang on. No. No. You have to show the church who's boss. She's not actually exaggerating. If she gets to 5 hours in stream and she hasn't eaten anything, she will be like, okay, I have to take a break. I gotta go make food. And I've been like 520. I could eat, but like, I'd be eating cereal. And then I'm like, I'm not hungry enough to really care. You are in the UK, nice. Up to the days where you could boot doors in instead of using lockpicks. Wait, could you ever do that in this game? Or you're just talking the real world? Because, I mean, technically, you can still boot people's doors in nowadays in the real world, but that's breaking and entering. And that usually gets frowned upon by police figures.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep today, because... Yeah, here we go. We need to go to the Mages Guild to at least, like, pick up the quest.
Yes?
I'm not gonna do it. Maybe see if they've got anything in here, and then we can keep going. So, funny story. Guess what I'm doing today? I'm 100%ing the arena fights. That's what I'm doing. I'm still on that plan. But I can't complete the arena fights until I do the quest for the champion. I gotta go down here. Down north of Anvil. To try and find evidence that he was noble-born. And I want to do that quest before I kill him, you know? So I'm on my way down, and like, well, I've never been to Skingrad, I should go through. So I'm going through Skingrad on my way. We're on our way to Crowhaven. So, if I was to work until I finish that, this is going to be like an 18-hour stream, I think. That's how that would work. I don't think I'm doing it today. No pineapple on pizza. Do you have strong feelings about that, Cub? I don't think I would want to eat pineapple on pizza, because I'm not a huge fan of the texture of pineapple. But artichokes? I've heard that arty does, honestly. But you have to pay extra. I don't use them stones anyway, I won't bother. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in there. I need to talk to them. I just need to get the quest. I don't need to do it. I just want to pick the quest up while I'm here, you know. Well, do you have anything that's not food? Baked pineapple's different. Oh, that's true. I don't think I've tried it, actually. I don't think I've tried baked pineapple. This is the exact same room as that guy's basement, almost. Like, the layout. And even down to, like, there's food in this one. It was the same food. Lettuce, rice, venison. The same cheese plate, but he had one piece of cheese instead of two. The same bottles of wine. Honey base on a pizza with a tomato stuffed crust. I've not had a honey base. But a stuffed crust, if you got like garlic, maybe cheese and garlic in the stuffed crust.
Where is
Earth?
I'm
Yes,
Salinas Vestas
about
of
it.
the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm gonna call you Sully. Will you recommend me?
Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll be more than happy.
Why
to
did you
help
act all fucking important? Heyman.
too.
Well met.
He's got Heyman's hair. Does anybody know wrestling? I haven't watched wrestling in forever. Like decades. But I know Paul Heyman. And he looked like Paul Heyman. Chicago Town? Dude, I didn't know that Chicago Town did stuffed crust. That is news to me. Free. Oh, soul gem. Yeah, that could be useful. Okay, any fancy books? Any fancy books worth my taking? No. That'll be no. How about on this shelf? I guess how about no? Okay. Why do you have, like, 9 copies of the exact same book on this shelf?
Hello.
The way he just... You aren't
You want me?
cautious.
You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel like maybe I should get some rumors from this guy. He sounds like he's gonna know some shit.
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place.
Pineapple loses a lot of its bite and develops texture of tomato on pizza? Oh. I don't like the texture of tomatoes, though. So I wouldn't like it either. The idea is sacrilege. Is that how you knew for definite that you definitely there was some Italian blood running through your veins when you were like, pineapple on pizza and you were like, physically revulsed? Because I think that's part of the test. It must be. Yep. That was such low effort, low hanging fruit joke. Do Swedes put bananas on pizza? Yes. And curry sauce. Curry powder, even. Yeah, banana, peanuts, curry powder, chicken. Yeah. There's a streamer. I watch a Swedish streamer who likes banana and curry powder on his pizza.
I trust you have
Boss
good
lady.
reason for interrupting me.
I do. I want you to recommend me.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought.
Why not?
I'm rather busy,
Look at
you
this chin.
understand.
Think about my chin.
My research occupies nearly all
this
of
chin,
my
that chin.
time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here.
Yep.
Think you can do something about it?
Sure. I'll do it.
Excellent. I just don't have the time
But
to
not
search
now.
for him again. But I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your
The chin
recommendation.
commands.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Would it be...
Is it me or is it quieter around?
Damn, the light in here is amazing. I can't remember what I was going to say, but the light in here is amazing on this face. Look at that bone structure. Oh yeah, you can tell he's been bred for a specific purpose. That purpose is incest.
Nothing I'd...
Moving on. Kebab, fries, pizza. Dude, fries on pizza does not that does not sound appealing to me at all. Because a potato on like bread or
May
dough,
the wind be on your back.
just so much starch. I'm not into it.
What?
Aya, that's her name. Did you know Glothia's dead?
He turned up dead.
Yeah,
I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
it was the guards. I mean, me kind of, but
Farewell.
like the guy was trying to kill me. I was just walking around. I didn't care. Okay, she's not listening.
Welcome to Colovian.
Hello, what you got? What you got?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Your wares are shit, mate. Although you got cheese, that's okay. Okay, you got cheese. That's okay. You redeemed yourself. Tropic touch. Honestly, yeah, you ain't got nothing that I care about. Couple lockpicks. I don't even care about haggling for like 2 lockpicks. Repair hammers, though, that's good. We are short. We have no. We're so short. We have 0. Very, very short. Kebab pizza is the most popular in Sweden, really. Damn. Chincest. Yeah, you get it. Cup knows. My brother's favorite pizza is one with banana and curry and chicken. That would not be my cup of tea, no. I don't think. Like, if I get a kebab here, it's just I want the kebab meat and I want some pita bread. And that's it. I don't even want sauce. Don't even try and give me your sauce. Just I want the meat and the bread. Make myself a little sandwich. Okay, I should haggle at least. I should do a little haggling because I know that Verde would be disappointed in me.
We'll see.
Okay, Mesmo, if you're still here, this is even worse. If you were confused and wondering what the hell the lockpick it is, this is worse. Wants your meat, but leave the sauce. Yes, exactly. Okay, he likes a joke. Or he has gas. Okay, let's do that.
Oh, please.
And I guess that...
That's really
Oh,
fun.
this is not good.
Now. What a great story.
That wasn't a good one. Kebab fries. That's ass. Okay, so we do... Oh,
Don't try to manipulate
I think
me.
this is gonna go our way.
I wish I could say that.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Say, that's really funny.
Yeah, thanks.
What a great story. That's just talk.
The way that he says that what a
Why,
great
not
story
now,
makes it sound
not
like he
later,
really doesn't
not
believe
ever.
that.
What nonsense.
Like he doesn't really like the story. You know?
Really? Interesting. You're Say, that's really funny. Oh, that's
that's a
great.
better
Don't try to
start,
manipulate me. I wish I could.
Oh no, actually,
oh,
that was
please.
better. That was better than we've had a lot.
Oh, please. Oh, I like what not.
Perfect. That's what we want. Oh, he can't get nicer. He can't get.
Every little bit helps. See, I see.
You see, do you? Okay. Well, I need to
I
barter.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Definitely has gas. You are the expert on this topic. I'm not saying that she's a fighter or anything. Just like, you know, she's
An
a
excellent
connoisseur of fart jokes. Got to add the jokes bit on the end, otherwise you can't call someone a connoisseur of farts. It's a bit different. In fact, it was one. Yeah. There's a lot of food that makes sense as dishes. What a title it would be, though. But it'd be like, maybe not even a connoisseur, because that implies a collector, in a sense. Maybe. There's a one step up, though, from a connoisseur, and that'd be a sommelier. And I feel like that'd be a perfect title. It just works. There's a joke there. There's a joke somewhere.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Come again. You too.
To get... It's to do with something about a sommelier. For farts. I can see all the pieces, but I can't put them together.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going now. I did the...
I saw some mud crabs by the
I got the quest for the Mage's Guild.
Pity on an old war veteran.
I don't care about alchemy, honestly. Right, we'll go in here. Just have a quick look at her stuff. Wait,
Not
how did...
so loud,
The
please.
pickled?
What a headache
Oh.
I've got. I'm
They call her the pickle because she's always hungover. I
Can't
like
go
it.
into battle with broken equipment.
Nah, you can't. No, wait, how do I repair it all? Oh, R. I can read. Nope. Oh, I just left click and hold. That's
Bye.
easier. Self-declared sommelier. You saw it in a video last night. Oh, you really, Cup? Are you a self-declared sommelier? I was gonna rest, wasn't I? Shit. I should have slept in that dead guy's bed.
Good morning.
That's the wrong house. Where's his house? Where's the dead guy? Okay, if I find an inn or the dead guy. Hey guys, oh, it's at this corner.
Looks like you're
There's an
handy with
inn.
a blade.
I am handy with a blade, mate. How did you tell?
Hello.
Smellier?
How can I? Welcome to the West.
That's what I'm going for. Oh no, my mouse was not on the screen. I closed something. Don't know what it was. No idea what it was. Oh well.
I have a lovely room on the. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be
Bum
quite
Simulator?
satisfied. Go
Oh,
upstairs
that's
and
not
look
even
for
a
the-
video. That's not something I've watched. That's before my
You too.
time. I haven't watched her Bum Simulator videos either. But I know they exist. We've only got so many hours in the day.
Well met.
Speak, snowman, and stop wasting my time.
I didn't actually
I
watch,
saw a mud crab
though.
a couple of days ago.
ugly little
Where's the rooms?
I can't stand this.
I did watch Cup's latest travelogue. Her travel vid.
Sorry to bother you.
Where's my room, dude?
The muscle's on you.
This one? Nope, that's locked. Wait, no, that's a cellar. I realized what it said once. There's gonna be no beds. No, this isn't where I'm supposed to sleep. Oh, maybe it is? Nope. Oh, damn, they're making some booze. Cool. You alright, Sindarian? I should have just found the dead guy's house and slept there. Where's...
Hi there.
Okay, that's not my bed. That's bizarre.
How about you?
Certainly not.
I've been better.
Goodbye.
I did just pay... Oh, there's another
travels.
floor. God damn it. I didn't realize there was another door. But oh yeah, Bum Simulator it probably is, because that was one that she did. It's locked. Made it back from the beach. How much of your person is currently sand? I haven't been to the beach in so long. This is actually a pretty nice room. All things considered. Look at the windows. 90%? That sounds about right. I don't need a long sleep. I just need to sleep to level up. You've ascended to level 15. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living. The punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Wait, what? I leveled up and they just give me shit about getting old? I'm sorry, what? These are supposed to be inspiring and like, yeah, you're doing a good job. You're getting better. And they're just like, nope, you're an old fucker. Speaking of sand, that's what's in your knees. That's what the game just did to me. Rude. It does happen. Hey, I'm in my mid-30s. That's the time where, like, it starts to happen. For a lot of people. A lot of my friends, like the whole, oh wow, their body telling them they're getting old, happened at around 30. For me, it's only been in this last year or so. Mind you, it's happened in the last year or so after 4 years of streaming and all I do is sit in my chair. So I've been working out again recently. I've been getting myself moving again. Because I can't get old just because I stop moving. Like I'm not okay with that. We're back on it. We're back on the Grey Prince. Let's go. I'm doing quests. Staying focused-ish, sort of. I just took a 2.5 hour detour, but it's okay. Huh? How was the beach, though, Kindred? The closest beach to me is Blackpool. Anybody that is in the UK or knows the UK knows that that's not a nice beach. See? T's immediate response. Oh no. Full stop. Oh no. Full stop.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I can go up into the lakes. We actually honeymooned in the lakes. We both really like it up there. For those that are not in the UK, not in England, saying the lakes, just by the way, it's short for the Lake District. Doesn't necessarily mean that we're just going to go and sit in a lake. Just in case. I know the context clues are there, but you know, just in case. It's the Lake District and you just shorten it to say the lakes. I think that might... Mate. Bruh. Bro, I was just looking at... Mate, there's a fucking Oblivion gate right there and you are attacking me. I haven't put my helmet back on. My precious forehead. It's gonna get injured. They're gonna scuff me. No scuffing each other in chat, okay? That's another rule. Local beach is like my Orchard Beach. The mention of its name also. Gets an oh no from those you know. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, look who
I'm trying to read chat, you a-hole. Whoa, that's another bandit with... That's a bandit with mithril armor. That means she stole... Oh no, I'm getting... It's loading. Oh, what did you just do to me? I know it's gone now, though. That axe does things to me. I hit her in the face with a sword and she went, yeah.
I'll hack you to pieces.
You won't. You'll get hacked by me. Eventually, though, because, like, I'm bad. Fat Ramp Camp. Damn, that sounds like a place that, like, kids would go. Like that kind of camp. Oh, she was trying to go invisible and I smacked her and knocked her out of it. Beach is very popular. I bet. I mean, just because of the state that you live in. You're gonna have a lot of nice beaches. Maybe not easy to get to, necessarily, depending on where you are, but like, really nice beaches. Got in the sand and talked to some very intoxicated people. I hope they were nice drunks. Lancaster up there? Well, no, the lakes is just a... Like, Lancaster is northern. Lancaster is more northern out of... I've lost the message. Where is it? Yeah, Lancaster's more northern than the others, for sure. More northern than Lincoln or Leicester. They're more part of the Midlands that still speak. That speak well. They don't speak like Northerners. Oh, it's only you 20 minutes? That's amazing. That's so nice. That being said, like, living in England, you're never that far away from a coastline. Is that... Oh, sorry. Lincoln, Leicester. It's like L-E-S-T-E-R. That's how you pronounce it, Sideri. Lincoln, Leicester, and Lancaster. It'd be an A. It's Lancaster. But obviously your accent's gonna change things a little. But you pronounce it as it's spelled, pretty much. Some people will say it with a really posh accent and say Lancaster. Caster. But I just Caster. Honestly, at least you didn't fall prey with Leicester to saying Leicester or Leicester, because that is a funny one that does happen. It really does. How have I gone encumbered when I wasn't and I don't have any more effects on me? I don't know, but I'm going to use a repair hammer. Give me a bonk. A good healthy... Nope, that's a lockpick. That's a pickaxe. Oh, I've definitely looked at that and thought that was a repair hammer at some point. Oh, that's a stolen repair hammer. Let's use that first. There we go. So id. What do you got? Oh, I just realized that's how I got overweight. Because I was taking potions. Oh my god, sometimes I'm smart and sometimes I am not. But other times I just say, fuck you, and go to hell. Oh no, I leveled up again. Oh. I'm not sleeping enough because I'm leveling up so quick. Oh, yeah, protect the nog in. Can't remember which helmet. I was chainmail. There we go. Okay, is this going to be a weird one again? Okay, there's one tower. I think that's it. Nope, there's one over there. Is that a real one? Leave me alone, you silly bugger. Nah, go away. I've hit the point in the game where I don't give a shit about these guys now. I'm here to do a job, and I'm going to get it done. I'm just going to go straight to the towers. Oh, bollocks. They're all connected. I think it's a complicated bastard. I mean, not complicated, but like, you know, convoluted. That's the word I'm looking for, not complicated. It's convoluted. Oh, they're all chasing me. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump over there or what. It's like the paths don't really go. Wait, there's a gate over there. How did I... Do some of the gates have multiple entrances? Like, has that gate spawned somewhere else as well? Because, yeah, that's the gate I came through. There's one over there. Lincoln. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you're spelling it that way, you don't pronounce the L. But no, yeah, Lincoln, Leicester, Lancaster. But I have the Mancunian influence, so it does. The ends of those words are a little different from me. Because it's Leicester, like UH. That's just how that's my accent. I don't know what they want from me over here. Like, am I supposed to get in there? Am I supposed to get over there or what? It looks like it, but like... Yeah, exactly. That's how I speak. Any words ending with ER is how it comes off. And words ending with an EY end up like they end in... sounding like they end in an EH. Like Sidere. My I sounds at the end of words is eh. Okay, it was very simple and very straightforward. I don't know when I developed the habit of sucking my teeth like that. I would like to stop now. I'm not an old man. You were a Wolves fan before you stopped following men's footy teams. There was a lad I went to school with who was a Wolves fan. Oh no, he wasn't. Never mind. Oh god, if he heard me talk like that, he would not be happy. He was not a Wolves fan. My bad. He was a Hammers fan. He followed West Ham. Oh. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You're now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Perfect. I was never super into football. I followed it and I enjoyed it when I was like surrounded by friends who were into it. But oh, no idea if that's even nearby. Nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. Contextually. If you were talking about it contextually in the context of America, then every British football team is near me. But no, like in an English context, they would say that it's nowhere near. Who's taking the most damage? Maybe you? I would like to make this oh, it's him. I would make this yep. 1v2. There we go. Okay, let me, you know what? I'm gonna suck the blood. Tasty blood. Give me the heals. Oh. And then we just stand and fight. Oh, did I get a crit? He dropped so quick. Long time Arsenal fan, because the Yankees channel always broadcast their games. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. What attracted you to the Wolves, Kindred? Of all the teams out there. Oh, I don't know what. I would naturally put the... Oh, one sec. God damn it. I would naturally put the shields in the armor bit. Apologies. Dark things. Just like that, I was gone. You mentioned football, and I was like, yeah, nah, you can have it. Is your phone broken? No, I'm just invisible. Oh, wait, were you talking in chat? We can see your messages now. It's, if you were talking and your messages weren't coming through, it is not your phone. It's the Twitch app. It kind of sucks. Where did that shield just go? Oh, it is in there. I was just blind. That's okay, it was just a me problem. Amulet of Absorption. Oh, that'll fetch a pretty penny. Because you know I'm not using it. It's stupid, you like that they're not top of the league. No more than Man City, just have all the money in the world. Yeah. Oh, it just went quiet? Oh. Oh, it's because I heard the dog. I heard the dog, so I was just quickly double checking he was alright. That was my bad. That was all. I didn't think the game would stop making sound, but sometimes it does. As games are wont to do. And I say don't do that, games. Except when I tell you to. Oh, he froze me! He got me with a whole person! Oh my god! What the hell? That's insane. That is so long. That's so long! Oh, you both enjoy women's football? What is it about women's football that you prefer? Because I never watched a lot, but I always quite enjoyed, like, I enjoyed it. Honestly, I enjoyed that it was a slightly slower game. Like, for real. Enjoyed that it was a bit slower. And it made it feel more tactical. You know? Doesn't mean it is, but it felt it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I should use some potions because I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy being amazed by the fact that, Oh, I got him. He must have got a crit. I was too busy being amazed that he got a hold person on me because I've not seen that spell in this yet. Crazy. Oh no! No, I wasn't paying attention! That's the first death. That's my first actual ever death. We are 37 hours into the game and I've only just died for the first time. That's how you know the difficulty should be higher. X just likes the women from it. I mean, I guess that's an answer. Women's England. Oh yeah, the women's, that's the thing, right? That a lot of people got caught out with, because people were talking about like, oh, England have never won X tournament in football, and everyone's like, the women's won the Euros last year, mate. You know? The England women's teams actually won trophies. Like, actually done good. Which I can understand that would make it become a little more popular here. Don't want to complain. Dude, yeah, there's way less theatrics. That's also a good point. Oh, this dude's got loads of shit. I want that sword, though. Hell yeah. I talked for 10 years. And there's also that. There's also that. What position did you play? I'm small. So whenever I played footy, I was, honestly, when I was a kid, I enjoyed being a goalkeeper, but that's not, as a guy who's 5'5", goalkeeper is not a viable position to play in. I was good at it, but like, there's only so much you can do with that kind of body length, you know? But I was a winger. I was that little shit on the wing that you just couldn't catch. You couldn't get a hold of. I was annoying. Much more popular in England. I mean, football in general is more popular, isn't it? Although it's still, because there's so many people in America, even it can be like the third. I think isn't soccer like the third or fourth most popular sport because there's so many Americans, there's still so many people that follow it. We're at the boomer already. Good stuff. Was not expecting to get to the boomer so quickly. Give me your heart. I'm encumbered. His heart was too much. Taking his heart was too. I'm in infantry. Give me resistance. Oh no, that wasn't enough. Okay. Troll fight is 2-8. Jeez. Oh, the King Marcher. Ow. Only I'm allowed to block and then counter. Not you. Fall off. Go on. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Go on, he's falling. Going. He's going. He's going. Go on. Aww. Bye. He T-posed in death. He's always outplacing your heart. Oh, this team's going through a rebuilding phase. Oh, fullback? Sometimes halfback. Nice. Nice. A good fullback is underrated. I mean, I played on the wing, so I always loved having a good fullback. I was always interested in doing crossovers, you know? Like, I'll pull back and fall defensive and let them run forward and switch forward. I liked that. Size suited the rugby and basketball, but you played soccer the longest. I mean, honestly, height is useful in most sports. Done. Oh, you quoted that. Nice, thanks. MLS, catch it on. You think all the immigrants from different countries coming here and embracing the teams have helped? That would make sense. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective either. I need to drop some shit. I'm 13 over. Oh. This claymore is good. Look at the damage, but it's very heavy. Do I mean, I can drop this random bow, because I do now have a bow of scorching. And that's almost enough. Oh, I got all these arrows. Okay, yeah. It's not a ton of weight, but this'll help shave a little off. Yeah, there we go. We're nearly done. Got it. I got any armor that I don't give a shit about? Random leather helmet. I can go. I'm 1 under. That's enough. Take it. Save. Take the thing. I'm getting ready for the... Dude, I can't believe that they hit you with that and it's all falling down. The first time you clear an Oblivion gate, he's just met with panic. Good night, Sigmund, dude. Sleep well. Look at that. I even said that you... I even said, oh, you get an extra stream, so it'll only probably be a couple of hours, 6 hours later. Oh, I'm encumbered because of, yeah, because then I picked up the sigil stone. That, I didn't think about that. Okay, there we go. Just 1v1 now, you and me, lady. Something that weighs something. I drink some weed. Weed? I'm not drinking weed, okay? No cannabev. No cannabev. I'm drinking mead. I was gonna say wine, and then it combined in my mouth. No, leave me alone. No, you chase. I leave. Oh, I just closed the gate. She can't go home. Haha. Haha. You don't have a home anymore. What is that glowy thing? I'm sorry, but what is that? That's a troll, but what is that? Oh, it's literally called Firelight Cave. Is that a... Can I chat? Oh! It's a will-o'-the-wisp, but it's actually attacking me. I need a magic weapon. No, that's not fair. I just realized I just fell victim to literally what in folklore and stuff. Like, if you see bright lights in the forest and stuff, like, don't follow it, you know? Like bus and something combined. Shh. No. No, we don't talk about the bus. Tried to cancel Kansas 3 times last year because they got a brand new women's football stadium. That's dope. That's very dope. Just for the women's team. Oh, in-game. I do have mead downstairs though, and I actually nearly poured a glass when I took that last break. Like the proper break. But because I had the migraine yesterday and I'm still a bit migraine-y hangover, I'm like, oh no, don't do the booze today. Maybe I'll have a drink. Can I? Okay, animation's over. Magic weapon. Oh no. Did I kill it? Okay, I did. Now I need to kill her before she kills me. And this is not a very strong sword compared to the one I was using. And City supports that women's football team. Dude, what about the men's team? Is the men's team just no good? Or are they just like supporting both equally? For once. Glow dust. Worth 40 coin? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Leaves alone, glowy woman. Dude, there are so many people who are crying for the opposite of being left alone from those. Penn State was full of hooligans before soccer. I've only ever met... The only people I've met from Kansas City are like the opposite of hooligans. They were deeply religious Christians. The only Kansas City folk I've ever met. It's nighttime. I'm not sleeping because I've got a job to do. Oh, there is a camp there. I could always just go say, hey, can I sleep in your camp? Huh? Hello. No, it's okay. No, I'm friendly. Oh wait, no, you're a bandit though. Wait, you killed Sava? I don't know. Oh, you got magic? Oh god, it's getting glitchy. I think Verde did say this path was about the glitchiest he's had it. I think this guy's also a paladin of sorts. Obviously not a paladin, because I mean, look at that weak chin. I took him out very easily. I'll take the healing. That one healing encumbered me. Okay. I'll drink a potion. Give me some heals. Thank you. Can I sleep here? Oh, hello. Let me, tactical saving. Completely unrelated to the chest. Oh, there's no in between there? Oh. Gotcha. Can't say it was really progressive. I bet that was nice. Those are the times where you're like, I'm glad I was wrong. I just leveled up. I got the drums. When the Jumanji happens, whenever I hear drums in game or whatever, it just makes me think Jumanji. Whenever you hear the Jumanji, you leveled. 1 hour of sleep. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. Dude, I literally made a joke earlier this stream about saying that if you take care of the pennies, the pounds take care of themselves. It's that whole principle, and I've not used that phrase, like, I think ever in my life. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, we are almost done with agility. We got strength done, we got endurance done, and agility is going to be over and done with soon. Obviously, I think personality, we leave intelligence till the last, because look at this face. He doesn't need intelligence, he doesn't need brains, he's got the chin. Shakespeare in the Park. Dude, I enjoy some Shakespeare in the Park. I do. I was a theatre kid, so, like, of course I'm going to enjoy that. Although, you know, I don't like all Shakespeare. People have a tendency to say they're from the nearest big city, no matter how far away. I mean, yeah, everyone does that, because, like... So, I wouldn't tell you guys what my town is. I wouldn't say that on the internet. There's the odd person in the community who knows where I live, the town, but I live in a really small town. If I was telling someone where I'm from, I would mostly say Manchester anyway, because they're not... They kind of would know my town. It's a small town, but it has a couple of reasons why it's famous. It's a weird thing that nobody should have really heard of it. But there's a couple of things that make it... So it kind of half doxes me because it's so well known. And it's not that big. Like it's not a city, but it is it's a big town. But I think in my region there's like, I think it's 70,000 people. And that's my region. My city itself, my town, I think has like 20-something thousand people. It's kind of small. Night night, sweet Spriggan. I'm not going to take her taproot. I don't know where I'm pulling that out of. Keep walking around the house and the sound of the rain is finally back. That sounds nice. Love the sound of the rain. And I know it. I know that's not a unique thing. I know loads of people enjoy the sound of the rain. Favorite weather? Honestly, yeah. I mean, look, I'm from the north of England. I want overcast. Okay, I don't moan about the stereotypical rubbish weather or whatever.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Damn, I did not see that thing creeping up on me. Yo, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. They're all anonymous, so feel free to slink into the shadows. But yeah, anybody that follows, I won't call you out. I let you decide if you want to stand out or not. If you throw If you say hey in chat, you are more than welcome to join the conversation. But otherwise, enjoy your lurks. Riding your bike in the rain. Dude, okay. I had a paper round in my teens, and I used to enjoy my paper round the most when it was pouring down. As much as it was awkward. Like, you know, because you gotta just sort the papers out real quick and get them through the letterbox. But, yeah, that was my favorite weather. Like, no joke. Hey, Lord Rodon. Good to see you again, mate. How doing? How you doing? You know, if Verde hadn't given me the heads up that this was one of his, yeah, I'm pretty sure he said, like, Skingrad. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I got the impression that this was one of the worst regions here for, the stutters and stuff. It's a little bit weird. That boar ran at me, and then I guess just kept on running when I ran past it. Fine, you wanna fight? Okay. Wow, I'm a bad shot. But I'm good with my sword. Like, look, you're hurting. Just go away, you know? Why does he get a dog and I don't? Like, he's basically a cat. I don't want to hurt the dog. I got hiccups. I don't like it. Join us. We're perfectly not. You gotta stop telling people that we're normal, okay? You can't keep telling people that we're normal. Alright? Because then they'll think that we are, and that's a lie. And if you lie on the internet, they'll arrest you and delete your internet. It's illegal to lie on the internet, okay? This is what my mum told me. And she wouldn't lie. Yeah, hi, welcome in. It's not a cult, don't worry. Okay, that's a bear. Or... Yep, that's a bear. Ooh. I love how my character just goes, ooh, getting mauled by a bear. Very appropriate reaction. Get us nailed for false advertising. No! My sweet, sweet ad revenue! Which, honestly, genuinely, if you ever hear, like, I'm not lagging. The game is just not enjoying loading the new areas when we walk into the new cells. If you ever hear streamers, like, my size of streamer talking about, like, getting ad revenue, genuinely, it's not that much. Every little helps, okay? But I don't run ads to get ad revenue. I run ads to get rid of more ads. The only time I run ads. Like when I get up and go to the loo, I'll run some ads. Because like, you're missing nothing. And it turns other ads off for a minute. Well, a minute, like an hour. Playing Oblivion on your laptop and watching the stream on your phone. Nice. Nice. What laptop do you have? It must be a nice one. Because it's not the most optimized. Mind you, if you're able to mod it, if you got the Steam version. The modders are bringing out some nice, unofficial patches and things. I understand. But I'm on, tomorrow, if I have time, I need to do some research and see what I can get away with tweaking, like, mod-wise with, the Game Pass version. If I'm able to, at some point, I'm 100% gonna get the Steam version. Like, I know, like, Cup's been saying she wasn't sure if it was worth it. For her, the thing is, this is like, to me, this is like the first time I played Skyrim, you know? I played it and I was like, man, I want to play this again, but modded. I want to play it vanilla, and then I want to play it again and mod it. Oh, you're playing OG Oblivion. Oh, dope. That's cool. That's cool. Had to make KC a regular stop. You're a year from early retirement. Damn, that is early. Damn. Kindred's been looking after Kindred. Good on you, dude. That's amazing that you're able to do that. I hear magic noises. Oh. Oh, it's another gate. Do I deal with another gate? If I don't do it right away, I will forget which ones I have done or haven't. Oh, I completely went past Kvatch and didn't even realise. I'm waiting for more work, so I'm all hands and fully engaged. Oh boy. I guess I have to take my shirt off then. Why was that my immediate reaction? Hey. Like being on your own, never been very good at interacting with other humans. You know, I'm an introvert. I like spending my time inside. You don't know? You're supposed to have all my answers. Please? Oh, kids, and you're single, so... live up in the desert, living in an RV. That honestly sounds... with the internet... nowadays, with the way that you can have the internet and still be super connected and stuff, I think that'd be so good. Not so good with humans. If it's any consolation, Kindred, my experience says otherwise. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, that's a tree that I can't attack, and he's just gonna slap me. Okay. We've got fully engaged hands from Expeche, and I'm getting slapped with wood moments after he says it. Coincidence? Probably. But I'm gonna use it against him. What? These are... I've never seen these in any other Oblivion zone. Go away, you tower defenses. Oh, more slappy trees. I thought there might be something over here. Oh, it's just magic. It's not even worth coming over here for. Oh my god. Probably think I'm strange. They don't understand me. I don't care. You know, everyone is strange to someone. At the very least. Like, legit. The ants are coming for my ass. They are. Dude, there's a worrying number of movies that have almost exactly that kind of thing, though. Where... Shut up. Go away. I will not bow to you. Internet's okay, online IRL is another story. I get that. I can get that. It is different. It's a thing that a lot of streamers will talk about. They'll say, like, you know, people meet them in real life and they expect them to be the same person that they are online. But, like, there's a whole host of new problems in person. So it's not always that easy. I haven't emptied my inventory. Bollocks. Oh, it's gonna be painful. I can't loot. Shit. You just want a little animal sanctuary? No growing critters inside yourself. You don't want to be an incubator? That's fair. We are likely to not have clips. Clips? That's because I started reading chat. We are not likely to have children. We wanted children when we were younger, and then as we got older, we were like, you know what, actually? What? That's just an... What's the Marvel character? The crocodile alligator guy. I think, no, he's DC. He's DC. Speaking of clips, completely fudged your first Twitch one of me. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry in my corner later. Oh wait, I'm firing fire, not. Oh, it might just be Croc. But isn't it? Is he called like Croc Face or some stupid thing? Or like lizard, lizard. Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. I fucked this fight up. I thought I was spamming heal, but I was spamming fireball as I was running around. Yeah. Oh lord, he does. I was not prepared for this, man. I was not. No, I was pressing the button to do some healing. I was gonna get a potion. Okay. Okay. I've never seen one of those before. It's good to learn their moveset a little. Definitely learned. Just want normal breakfast tea, like PG Tips. Yeah, PG Tips is still alright. That's alright. I agree. Hang on. I need to look it up. Hang on. Okay, hang on. DC Crocodile Man. Oh. Okay, that doesn't help. Killer Croc! Killer Croc. He's called Killer Croc. I knew it. I knew there was another word. But there... Oh, damn it. I got there too late. God... Well, you beat me, Diaz. You got there. I totally missed that you put it in chat. Like 2 minutes ago. Much better. Much better that time. There we go. That's a big old Killer Croc, mans. It's no longer Dunker outside in Amsterdam. It shouldn't be. It's 4 AM. That's time. That's time for daylight. It's no longer dark here either. If it was still dark, it would be broken. You'd have to like call the Dutch government and be like, hey, I think the sun's broken again, you need to fix it. And they'd be like, okay. That'll be 14 extra euros. It's pretty cheap to get some sun, honestly. Like 14 euros, you can hardly complain about it. Did you manage to get any more sleep? Because I'm assuming you're going to try to switch your sleep pattern to be in keeping with EU times. Oh, he does do fireball. I wasn't 100%. He actually does more damage than I do. Legitimate. Oh, hang on. My armor is broken. I can't repair my armor in a fight. I may have made a couple of errors. Also, fire. Oh, he can't get down the corridor. Oh, he can't get down. He's too big. Ah. I found the cheese. The cheese has been found. And he isn't healing either. I don't know if I'm still on fire. I increased my light armor. Mastery. It's like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. Oh, we should really wash it, yeah. You've learned to move easily with it in combat. As an expert of light armor, your gear no longer encumbers you at all. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Ouch. I've gotten too used to just not having to think about... I can't drink any more potions right now. Is the game about to tell me I need to piss? That Croc is on fire. A little bit of Alicia Keys. Not sure. I don't remember her saying it that way, but you know. I'm not an Alicia Keys aficionado. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's not good, that's not good. It's hard because of the glitch. I don't know when I'm not on fire anymore. I mean, obviously I'm on fire still right now. I dodged that. That's not fair. No, I dodged that 100%. Okay, maybe like 50%. But I was pretty sure I dodged it. Twinings. We just... Oh, I meant to say actually earlier. We just got a bunch of... Because I like sleep time teas. Right? So I like nighttime teas that are kind of designed to help you fall asleep. They're just like, they always have really nice earthy flavors. And they're real, just chill. It's part of my routine. But I got a box, or Kat got me a box. Yesterday, technically. I was going to say today, but it's yesterday now. It's 4 in the morning. She got me a box of wine-ins that are all like a selection of other whole range to try. Which is nice. Very delayed response, but I don't want to be an incubator. At a core game was like, there's no way we could manage a tiny baby. I kind of get that, because like we've got a dog, and I'm like, you know what, actually, I'm good with the dog. Like, this is okay. The dog is fun. I like the dog. Yeah, if you want to support and nurture, you could adopt. By that point, you could be also in a financial position where you're 100% ready for it. As well. I'm not saying that you're not now, but like it's easier when you're older. When you're past the point of like trying to progress and establish yourself with some kind of financial foundation and all that jazz. Oh, that jazz, now that song's in my head. Does anybody watch Chicago? I've never watched it, but I've performed a couple of songs from it as a dancer, because I did dance when I was younger. Okay, I would like to not be on fire for a minute. That would be real nice. I said not on fire. Madam Atronak. Atronak? I think it's Atronak. Oh, you done fucked up, Atronak? I should have just called her Aatron. That's what I should have done. That would have been cooler. It's fine, it's a dead meme. I'm memeing on something that's like really old. Doesn't matter if I get it wrong. I'll drink the magic. Knock knock. Avon calling. In Britain and disabled, there's no way I'm financially viable for childcare. Good point, good point. Oh shit. I can't me either. Can't even look after myself. It's very real of you to say. Also, I empathize. 100%. Like I said, I love kids. I do love kids. Like, I used to be a youth worker. I've worked with younger children as well. I never did that, like, as a super regular thing. But there were periods in my life where, like, once a week I'd be running, like, after-school clubs for kids that are, like, primary school age. Gives you alien vibes where they're gonna burst out of you. It's funny that you say, because me and my wife, this last weekend, just finished a watch-through. Wow, they got some angry walls. Yeah, me and Kat just watched. We started from Predator. And we watched all the Predator and all of the Alien movies, and we did it chronologically. In terms of, like, when they're set. So we went, like, all the way through all the Predators, and then we got to Alien. We watched the first Alien, which is 1979. And then the next, chronologically, is the movie that was released last year. So we went from 1979 to 2024. Alien was based on pregnancy, yeah, exactly. It just makes it even more horrifying. That was an accident. I hit the button for my spell. Hey guys. What's up? Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior, the Chin? I'm here to give you the chin. Yeah? Would you like some more chin? With your chin. Was it actually? No, yeah, it actually was. If you watch all the movies, you can see it. As well. Especially... Okay, you can especially see it in, like, the two prequel ones, so Prometheus and Alien Covenant. And then, like the newer films, it's way more overt, realistically, because, like, there's literally a pregnant girl in Romulus, the most recent one. But Alien 3, Alien Resurrection. I think it's Resurrection. Alien Resurrection, like, there's major pregnancy stuff. Alright, forced on use is terrifying. I can only imagine. It's another one of those male privileges, like, genuinely. Got dragged away and missed alien pregnancy chat. You missed all of the good chats. No, we just watched all the Alien movies. I fucking loved it. I cannot wait. That's a heal. I don't need that yet. I genuinely cannot wait for, Oh, he just yeeted me. Oh, I can't block fire with a sword. I can kind of block that, though. I can't wait, because later, next month, there's a new Predator series. There's a series coming out. Predator series. That looks like it'll be cool. It's an animated series following, like, predators throughout different, This dude, like, snapped. He went, and he was already dead. Yeah, I watched Alien, I watched 3 and Resurrection on Saturday, back to back, and I was like, wait, which one am I making reference to? That's why they got a bit blurred. Whitbit or York? I have been to both those places, and they're both very nice. Anywhere with cool castles, honestly, you got to pick. You've got your pick, because there's quite a lot. We're spoiled with history. We're very spoiled with history. But yeah, no, Aliens, I really love. I love the whole thing. Predator as well. I enjoy Predator. I'm much more into Aliens than Predator, though. But yeah, there's a new series of Predator coming out next month, and then the month after, or is it August? Later this year, there's a new Predator movie, but there's also a new Aliens series coming. Which is pretty cool. Been to a few, but a while ago. Nice. Nice. We've got ones, we have some that are like drivable distance for us. It's always nice to go. Walk around the ruins. Niece's only just came back from Manila. Dude, I used to work, the company I used to work for, oh god, like 7 years ago now, outsourced a lot of the phone work to call centers in Philippines. One was in Manila, one was in Cebu, and the other, I can't remember. Davao. One was down in the south in Davao. And I have some Facebook friends. Like I used to work with them, and they liked me that much they added me on Facebook. Oh, the two of them. Oh boy, oh boy. 2 killer crocs is a dead me. I need to really get this to a 1v1. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I needed the other one. Wait, has he died? The other one died? I don't think he did. No, he didn't. Oh, he got me. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's okay. Oh, no! He's going back the other way now. He's juking me. Run, Forrest, run! But no, I really enjoyed working with... It was only on the phones, but I really enjoyed working with that group. Aliens, forget 3. All the new ones were good. What about Resurrection? I thought 3 was alright. I thought 3 was okay. But I didn't watch it on its own. I watched 3 and then immediately, like, we cooked food and then started Resurrection. I watched them both back to back. So I think Resurrection was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Cook wants to be let out. Okay. Resurrection is your guilty. Why your guilty fave? Is it not a popular one? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing any fun chat. Could be a case of 1 and 2 being exceptional. Honestly, yeah, I kind of get that. I do kind of get that. You know, Sigourney Weaver didn't want to do a 4th. Just didn't want to do it. She was like, "Now we've done the trilogy. I'm done." And then they basically drove to her house with a dump truck full of money, and she was like, "Okay." Genuinely, that's it. That's why she did the 4th. They just offered her shitloads of money because she said no to begin with. So Holes. I didn't watch the movie Holes until I don't know, I watched it last year. I was in my 30s. Because it wasn't a big thing here. No, the setting was a bit weird. That's true. Expecie, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Love when Arnie said to the Predator, "What the hell are you?" Yes. A fan of the Normans. I think the Normans, they did some good stuff, like winning that battle at 1066, you know? They won the Battle of Hastings, good job, good job. I don't know where I was going with that. Depends on what movie Holes you mean. Look, the Disney one. I'm talking about Disney, okay? Not Datney, Disney. That was low-hanging fruit, but I was taking it. Nope. Oh, oh, he bleeds. He bleeds. I didn't realize those had bleed on them. I thought I got away with it. Son of a bitch. Fun fact I've heard thrown around is that James Cameron pitched Alien 2 by just writing aliens on a board. Oh, alien and a $sign. It sounds... Yeah, that sounds viable. Okay, well this time I'm just going to leave, okay? This time I'm just... Wait, did the other one not respawn? I don't think it did. Wait, hang on, I just realized that booba's not on. Is there a lever that I need to pull? Oh, shit. Lock 1 of 2? Oh, you son of a bitch. Where do I need to go? Leave me alone. I don't want none. I don't want none. No cold callers. Well, I'm done here at least. I know that much. To the booba. Yeah. We started talking about the movie Holes, okay? Good night, Sideri. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have dreams that are nice or ones you don't remember. So I don't control dreams, okay? I wish I could. In which case I would sell it as a service. I'd be a professional dreamweaver. And then I wouldn't be rich, I would be taken over by the government and experimented on. So maybe I don't wish this anymore. Maybe I change. Maybe I change my dream. Look, 2 of 2 has been released. Okay, now where do I go? Now, oh, is this going to be the same thing with the triple towers? More than one whole movie. Verde's making a porn joke. And I'm just assuming that that movie does exist, because, I mean, of course it does. But the movie Holes was not a... It wasn't big here. Particularly. And so I didn't see it. I also grew up poor, which we've talked about before. So, like, we didn't have the Disney Channel. So I'd never really heard of it, particularly. There must be? No, Verde, we know that you are a connoisseur of holes. Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest. Can't place within Tremors. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. But Tremors is also a fucking great film. Tremors is great. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Never heard of the Disney movie until like 15 years ago. Yeah, it was super big. And like, it was like a really big part of people's childhoods. Kids about my age in America. But it just didn't come here. I mean, I think it did. It just wasn't super popular. Look, I'm doing the run through because those boys are so tanky. I'm just gonna run through. You what? You what, mate? Boing. Oh. Goodbye. Haven't seen Tremors? Oh, it's dope. It's so good. I feel like you saw it, but was not a child. Oh yeah, me and my sister. Oh, we loved Tremors. I mean, like a little kid, you know. I was like 8 or something, or younger. I was a kid, like a proper kid when I watched Tremors. Oh, that's a large spider creature with a lady body. Oh. Look at that nightmare fuel. Dagger of the Dynamo. What is shock? I'm gonna pick that up. That weighs 8. I'm gonna be encumbered. There's no question. I'm wrong. I was very wrong. I'm not encumbered. Okay, haha, I did the thing. I did it. You die now. And I say bye-bye. Actually, they probably don't die. Oh, no, they do, because look at the tower. I did it. I'll get back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Made me almost spit out my mouth guard with that teasing of Verde. You're welcome. I did it. You know, I kind of just realized that time doesn't stop when you're in the Oblivion gates. Which makes sense, like, why would it? But also it kind of did. Huge in the US, but not here at all, yeah. Well, people used to make... There was a period where people would make references, like Holes references, and I'm like, I don't get it. And so we did a movie night in the Discord and watched Holes. And honestly, I get it. I understand why it was such a big deal. It's a really good film. I watched it as a full adult man and enjoyed it. I envy you. You have a lovely movie experience ahead of you. The thing is about Tremors is now it's so old, you have to go into it with that mindset, like going in and going, right, I'm watching a 30-year-old film, you know? I've got to prepare myself for the type of storytelling and the type of jokes and stuff that you're gonna hear. Like that's what I had to do to myself with Aliens. I had to remind myself, like, okay, like gear myself up for it. Like it's 30-year-old storytelling, okay? The movies have changed a little in the way that they tell stories. They were a lot slower. Full adult, 15-year-old when it comes to humor. Valid. See, same though. I'm the same, but then, like, I don't have a middle ground of humor. I'm like innuendo and shit jokes, and then really, really intelligent jokes that just don't. They're more just like, haha, that's clever. And that's it. It doesn't make you laugh particularly. It's what would be classed as highbrow humor, but I don't like using that term because it gets used in like a derogatory way about people who don't understand it or don't find it funny, and it's like, The things that make you laugh. They only tell you bad things about your character if you laugh at like actual tragedy or actual like horrible shit, you know? Some of the best movies you've ever seen in 20, 30 years old? No, for sure. For sure. It's just one of those things, like, storytelling techniques and stuff are different now. And it can kind of catch you by surprise if you go into a movie not quite ready for it. Or this is me, like my personal experience. You go into watching a movie, even though, like, consciously, I know it's 30 years old, but I'm sat there after like an hour, like, I get it. I get it. I get the story, move on. You know, things are just like a little snappier. I feel like writing has gotten better in the last, like, movie writing in the last, I don't know, 20, 30 years. So that writers now, they'll tell you a lot with very little. With very few words. I'm sorry. What, the dude sent us to Crowhaven. Well, did we know that they were all dead? I wasn't expecting undead here. Favorite movies? I don't have a favorite. I, honestly, in a lot of things, I really struggle to pick favorites. Because I have things that are like favorites in certain moods. Or favorite from a time period, but it's hard. I find it really hard. Even like in a hypothetical, or like even in like stuff that doesn't make, like, it doesn't matter. I could just say any film that I think is really good. Like I could say Shaun of the Dead, because that's one of my favorite movies, right? And there's lots of people who'll be like, oh, good choice. But at the same time, I'm like, but it's not always going to be my favorite, you know? Lost Boys, solid. Seven Samurai. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Lost Boys is dope. Just from the fact that you've said Lost Boys, I feel like you should watch Tremors. Not that they're not connected, but they are from the same era in storytelling. It's also very strange watching Tremors and being like, damn, look at Kevin Bacon. He was young at some point. But Kevin Bacon before the 7 degrees, 6 degrees, Is it 6 degrees ago in Bacon? Few of you are top. Go back to movies. Ferris Bueller's, Galaxy Quest, Nimona. Ferris Bueller's, that kind of genre of 80s movie just never clicked for me, but I think it's because like my family wasn't into it, so I never really saw like whole films. I just saw bits of films. T2, Terminator 2. When I was 4 years old, Terminator 2 was my favorite movie. And that's not like I'm saying it as a diss, because that does, I realize how that could get interpreted as being like, oh, you're saying it's a kid's film? No, it's very much not a kid's film. But yeah, Terminator 2. Very much like that. I still do. We haven't watched it in a minute. We've just done the Alien and Predator watch. We're going to do a Terminator watch and start and do all the Terminator films. If anybody is a fan of Terminator, I think it got a lot of, it got some really good high praise and it got a lot of harsh criticism, but Terminator Zero, the anime that Netflix commissioned to get made, that was really good. I thought it was alright. If you're into it's one of those, if you're into the universe, then I think you'll like it. It's cool. And if you're also into anime, that could be a blocker for some people. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit's your favorite in the list? I've only ever seen the Lord of the Rings movies once. I've seen each of them once. And then I've seen little bits here and there when other people have been watching them. It was never something that was like, oh my god, that's amazing. I liked it, don't get me wrong. Just didn't click to watch over and over. But I don't watch a lot of things more than once, to be honest. Terminator Zero anime was pretty fucking solid. I thought so. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty damn great. I enjoyed it anyway. I would have said, if I was rating it on out of 10, I'd have probably given it a solid 7. Maybe 7.5. But it had been a solid like 7. Like, that's a good score. I enjoyed this. Movie you watched the most is Princess Bride. Dude, I watched that for the first time at our last movie night. Our last movie night in the Discord was Princess Bride. Which, by the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord and if you want to jump in, we do movie nights. They're kind of ad hoc. I don't just do them every week. But mostly the movie nights happen where either I see a movie and I'm like, I really want to watch this. I wonder if any other people do. Or we get talking about a specific film in chat. And I'm like, okay, we'll make it a movie night. So we do them from time to time. You can keep up to date with the usual streamer stuff. Keep up to date with what I'm doing with the stream and all that jazz. All of that jazz. The movie nights usually happen, I will say, they usually happen for me on a Saturday night. God damn it, bot, I just did that. They usually happen on a Saturday night for me. So it's like 11, 12. Oh wait, no, I usually do like 12, 12:30, which is like 7:30 Eastern time. And like 11 AM Sunday if you're at the other side of the world. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside I'll unlock the truth that Agronok Gromalog is searching for. Ag. We'll call him Aggie. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. Okie dokie. Presence of evil? There's just some dogs here. You're gonna make me kill a dog. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Dude, I was in someone's chat once, and they mentioned something about not enjoying killing dogs. And I was like, I know, why do games always make you... I hate that games make you kill dogs all the time. And some a-hole in the chat tagged me and replied back and was like, so what, you don't mind killing people then? Is that so much better? I was like, what? Why are you trying to make this into something? Why are you trying to make this? Hello from the other side of the world. Hello, RJ. Okay, are you guys a little bit impressed at how quickly I read that? because I was a little bit impressed with how quickly I read that. He typed it upside down and backwards. I'm a professional. Oh, I'm such a professional chat reader. Apparently, to be good at reading chat, I have to make it unreadable. Killing folks in games is easier than doggos. Yeah. Generally. Yeah, as soon as that person did that, I was like, oh. You just want to turn this into something. For no apparent reason. I didn't even respond, I just let it go. But I was like, well, you're not someone I want to interact with then. Okay. Thank you for helping me rule you out as a potential friend. Which looking back now, I'm like, damn, that was healthy. Look at me doing all, that needs a key, okay. Look at me being all healthy about social things. Clogs. If you don't need to get me any clogs now, Cup. I just found some in that grave. Well, coffin. It's not really a grave. Oh, the burial holes. Dude, did you see the dust fall in front of the camera then? Ah, shit. I thought I was getting attacked. Dogs in Resident Evil are loving. They just want to give you lots and lots of hugs with their teeth. Toothy hugs. IJ is chaotic neutral. True. That's true. You've seen his memes. Hang on. Do I have it to hand? I don't think I have it to hand. Damn. I want to see if I had the picture. But I don't. The thing that RJ made. Oh my god, Verde, I just seen all the pizzas that you posted. I want a pizza. I want a pizza now. It's 4 AM. I'm not getting pizza at this time. It's not. It's 25 to 5. Never mind. I don't think they're dead. That looked like a living person. I mean, that's a ghost. That's definitely a dead. That's a dead. So, since we're dealing with the deads, let's get a magical. Soul Trap? Oh. Why can't I equip it? Oh, I'm still in the... I was still in the animation. There we go. Oh, yeah. Little stabby stab. Love read things backwards and upside down. I can understand better it. Yes. Hey, look, Yumi. They do, but at the same time, I wouldn't like them. I'm very, Oh, it's dead. I killed that well quick. I'm really fussy, so I know by looking at it, I wouldn't particularly like to eat those pizzas. But that's not me yucking your yum, you know? Like, I just know I wouldn't enjoy them, but they look like they have been...
presence here will
they look
not
good.
be tolerated.
Oh. Oh, you're a oh, never mind, you're a dead vampire. Oh, shit. Oh, man, we... What damage is on this? Oh, it's a 13 on a dagger. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. That's a really good dagger. Anyway, anyone who hasn't seen it, when I got the new graphics card, after the first stream, RJ posted a picture of, it is in the Discord. RJ posted a picture of, like, a 90s ad for, like, some kind of gaming or something, right? And it was all these, it's like, in the early 90s, and all these kids going, like, at the computer. Because they were saying, like, oh, it's sane and chat with the new computer, with it after the new graphics cards was put in, right? It was funny. It was memes. But then RJ somewhere had the idea to hide pictures of my face all over the image, all inside the the pictures and things, and I'm missing the key still. Shit. No key in that. She didn't have no key. Oh, bollocks. And so now there's a lot of effort. There were 31 pictures of my face, I believe. Bear with. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't pause. My bad. We didn't die though, so it's all good. Okay, I'm back. I didn't mention cheese. No. It was the dog. Although, damn, I wish I thought about cheese. The dog was up. I just took in the dog back in bed. The music ended. Awkward silence. Brain just started going dagga dagga dagga. To the Mario. Oh, dagga dagga dagga. Dagga dagga dagga. Yep. Okay, I can hear it. It wasn't cheese, but I wish it was, because now it made me realize I could eat. I could eat. There you go, that's the difference between me and Cup. How long does Cup need to stream before she needs to eat? Versus me? For me, it's 7 hours. That's when I'm getting... That's when the peckishness kicks in. I think I need to... Parkour. Oh wait, no, this is... I should just press tab. Where have I been? Yeah, that's where that body died. Okay, I gotta check them all then, I guess. Yo, what's up, Beggar? Hello, mate. Oh, okay, this is promising. It's loot. It's loot. That was a hiccup. That's not... Oh, damn it. Parkour. 3 hours before Cup needs toast. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing new, just vibing. Nice. Same, pretty much, dude. Same, honestly. I've streamed so late that it's almost 5, which is now... This is the time where I start getting in, like, the West Coast guys, and then I'll start getting the Europeans waking up. If I'm not careful, I just won't stop streaming ever. 'Cause everybody will start... Oh, Oh, he gave me the key! He gave me the key when I left. But he was like, yo, go do the thing for me. Here's the mysterious key. Son of a bitch. I came to this door, looked at it, saw it was locked, said it needed a key, and was like, oh, I guess I gotta go search for it. Nope. Nope, I always had it. It was in my pocket. Hello? Who lit that fire? And all these candles?
What's that?
It's me! It's the chin!
Who's there?
It's the chin. Dirk Chinson at your service. Fabled paladin of the Mandible Order. That just looks like a regular dude. He's got no clothes on. Lord Levitic. Wait, is that his dad? Wait, there was a vampire here. Oh, his dad was a vampire.
So hungry.
Yeah. His dad was a vampire. Lord Leviticus. Taking that. That dagger's shit, you can keep it. Oh, vampire dust. Yeah, see, I knew it. Okay. Because, like, he's old. So his dad being alive was weird anyway, but then, yeah. Did he? No, he didn't. So the guy that we're doing this mission for, this quest, he's the champion in the arena in the Imperial City. And he was like, look, I know that I was born of noble blood, but I'm a half-orc. Papa had a bit of an interest in one of the staff members. He was an orc. And then baby was born, and he was like, I got noble blood, but no one will believe me. Can you go find proof? So this is what I'm doing. I'm just going to the sort of family home area. And we've just found his papa. We found his papa was still alive. Oh shit, but now I killed his dad. Oh hey, actually, you know what? Your dad wasn't dead, but now he is. Awkward. How's he gonna take vampire? Vampire, I don't know. He's an orc. I think it's more just for his own sake. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I'll slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Oh, someone's cheated. I won't take that in case I need some. For a second, the dots, I thought it was blood. But it's just the hinge. A jewelry box. A hard one at that. That's fine. Nope. Tactical saving. I mean, regular, normal saving. Because I haven't saved in a minute. Not because I hate lockpicking. I hate lockpicking. Just an ebony ring. I mean, that's cool. That's a lot of locking for one little ring, though. Who's putting brooms in a chest? I'm sorry, but like these vampires, they're weird. Very weird. Need to have a good technique. Yep. I still hate it though. I hate it. Oh, his journal. That's so many pages. Beauty, pure. How can I describe my maiden, Groma Log? That's his mum. Oh yeah. Betrayal. Joy and exaltation. Down the politics. Yep. Okay. He stuck it in his servant lady or whatever. Had a baby. They were all like, no, this is noble blood, and he's like orcish. Kind of, so that's bad, and we're racist, and you know, the usual. How can I describe my maid and grow your log? Wow, don't. No growing logs in chat, okay? I beg of you. I'm begging. I've discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agranac Gromalog's birth, but proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agranac won't be happy to hear this, but it is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him. I can do it. I've done. There we go. We've got what we need. But obviously we need to finish the looting and make sure that we've taken everything we can. That's what you heard me say? Damn. I'm just starting some smut reading classes here. How to turn everything into smut accidentally. Alright, off we go.
Ha!
Are you helping? Sure. I'll take it as help. Okay, I sprinted a long time there, but I don't know where I am now. Dude, because I'm like 7 hours in. Listen to that heavy vocal fry. I can do pretty good vocal fry anyway, TBH. I do pretty good vocal fry. When you've been talking for so long, it gets very easy. That's a dead end. Oh, not the long...
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
There is a place for toads somewhere. I have to go to sleep soon. I might lurk a while longer. Have a good night, everyone.
Did you see me? Did you see me, like, heal in fear? Oh my god. Oh, the heal in fear. I jumped enough that I pushed the button. Random Human, thank you for the 2345, dude. Thank you, I appreciate the hell out of that. There's a place for toads somewhere. You have to go to sleep soon. I might lurk while longer. Have a good night, everyone. If you read that, listen, this sounds like a slightly ominous short poem. There's a place for toads somewhere. I have to go to sleep soon. I might lurk a while longer. Have a good night, everyone. If you read it in that way, I guess. I guess I'm reading it in a way that makes it a little bit ominous. No, this is a good thing. I liked it, Kindred. I like the poem. The first sentence had you giggling. I know, it just sets the tone. It's perfect. It's perfect, mate. Who's making cups some toast? I don't know. That ain't my job. This is my stream. There's no cup toast here, okay? I thought I had something that I could snack on there, but I guess I left it downstairs. Sag. Absolutely part of the charm, agreed. No, but for real, mate, thank you for 2345. That's not a small amount. And I appreciate small amounts as well. But that's super, super helpful. I'm glad when the game gives me frames. I'm glad that you feel like this is worth your money. I'm discovering a lot. I'm just straight lining right now, and that's probably not a good idea. I need to get all the way back to the Imperial City. Let's get back to the road. I'll have to put the bread in the toaster and then I'm out. She ain't even here. She's probably sleeping. It's 5 in the morning. Actually, it's 6 in the morning. She might be getting up. Trying to adjust her sleep pattern. Ooh. But Kindred, if you haven't quite lurked away, question is, would you like those to go towards beans? But you've never told me whether you have a preference for those or not. You spread Spray Paint Simulator to a crowd that has done Power Wash Simulator together? Nice. They will like it. I swear they will like that. I had a blast with it. And I'm not, like, I'm so far removed from that, like, I'm not streaming on their channel or nothing. They didn't pay me either, they just gave me the, a free copy. And I suppose gave me some publicity. I suppose. I would say that. Because, like, they tweeted about it. And stuff like that. But, honestly, I just wanted to play the game. And, don't? Okay. I will not. I'm so paranoid because since when has it been this quiet for this long in Oblivion? What a picture. The mountains, the stars, the moon, a little bit of wispy cloud, the aurora, my knife. You can't see the knife that well, but it's there. I'm just hiding the tip of it. Oh no. Oh, the frames. Okay, it was very momentary. I don't know what. I should have asked when we were on the Whitethorn channel if they knew what the expected price was going to be. I don't know what the price point for Spray Paint Simulator is going to be. But I think it's going to be really cool because the free play mode, like you've got the career mode where you have specific jobs, but there's a free play mode where you can literally just walk around the entire town that all of the jobs are set in. So like the way Power Wash Simulator is set in a town, but you can't walk around. But you can see the rest of the town, you know? Everything is a set piece. In this, you can walk around the whole town and you can just paint everything. When you do free paint, you can buddy up. This looks interesting. Okay, the sheep are alive, which means they're not dead. Oh, that's a bear, though. That's a fancy bear. Oh, man, this is such a good knife. Oh, my God. That's such a good knife, man. I don't even remember where I picked this up. Did I take this off? I took this off one of the dudes in one of the gates. I remember. Where's my carry weight at? There's a gate here. My inventory is struggling.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. We got anonymous follows, so feel free to jump in chat if you wanna say hey, but otherwise, enjoy the lurks. Enjoy. As long as you can get the right size souls. Yeah, exactly. Tasty Shits. That is a brilliant name. I'm genuinely kind of surprised that... Because sometimes you see good names and you're like, yeah, Twitch are going to ban that. Someone will get prissy about it. Wait, hang on. Did I unlock the... Oh, shit. I need to get close to it. Tasty's hits? My bad. My bad. I apologize. That's on me. That's on me projecting. Because I am a terrible swearer. You might want to capitalize your name though. I will say that much. A good capitalization. Same please. Leave me alone. You go by shits for sure. Well, then it's fine. I'm not apologizing as much anymore. To help poor streamers like me, though, I would request. I would say that it's an option. Small option. To capitalize the T in the H. That's hilarious. Watching Doctor Who is the definition of self-harm. I don't believe it is. I mean, I don't know which, I've never seen a Brazilian Portuguese dictionary. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to say a Portuguese Brazese. Wait, there's another one? Okay, guys, I need someone to remember. I haven't done that gate, and there's gonna be one in the middle that I haven't done. I'm not doing these. I'm trying to get all the way back to the Imperial City, man. Can't leave a season of Doctor Who without being broken. Which one? Oh wait, hang on, I do. Hang on, I do have markers. No, I do have markers. I have custom markers. Alright, do I only have one? No, I have... Yeah, I only have one. I have one custom marker. So I can put one there, and then I know that these two... That I just have one marker. What game did we play the other day? We played the... Oh, it was that, Blades of Fire. Blades of Fire, they had, like, 6 custom markers, so you could, like, ping, 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 ping. It was great. I thought that was beautiful. Oh, you have to get map mods. Oh. I guess that, yeah, that sounds about right. A thing that would be really useful. Bethesda's like, someone will make it for free. Gonna get some rest? Dude, sleep well. Chill. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Been brilliant hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, mate. It's nice seeing you. Thanks for lurking. The Bethesda joke lives on. Dude, I swear, I am sober. You guys have seen everything I've drank on stream, and it's all been non-alcoholic. And yet my mouth sounds drunk. It's not me, guys. It's not me that sounds drunk, it's my mouth. Make a game that's almost bug-free, let mods fix it. Thing is, that's where they went wrong with Starfield. Okay, oh wow, it's that time of night. The massive hot takes. Massive hot takes. They went wrong with Starfield because they left loads of planets empty. They left loads of space in it. It's not enjoying it when I get into the news cells here. They left so much space in it. And they did it expecting like modders and stuff to fill it. Like, I remember them saying at one point before it came out where they were, I remember them saying stuff along the lines of like giving space and room to the modding community. Like, they literally intentionally left things. Outer Worlds is what Starfield should have been. A few people have done that, said that. I want to play Outer Wilds at some point. I don't own it, I think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Hang on. I'm looking. I have too many games. And I try to play lots of them. I don't own it. I don't own any game with the world outer in it. Sounds like Civ 7. You know what? It looked perfectly fine to me. As someone who's never played a Civ game in their life. It seemed totally normal. Seemed totally full game. Outer Worlds and Wilds are both great. I know, everyone says they're so good. Maybe I think you might be right, actually. If they aren't on Game Pass, they used to be. So many games you want to play. Dude, there's so many games. And, like, they just keep bringing new ones out. Like, they just don't stop making them. Like, surely we've got enough now. But they're like, nah, we don't have enough games. We've got to keep making more. Civ 7 is fine, just not the Civ I grew up with. Dude, that has super not my Civ vibes. And I'm here for it. Yo. I got a pet. This lion has chased me so far. It wants to be in one of my... I got skills. Make lions go flying. So I gotta stop thinking about 33. Think you're gonna have to play it again. This soundtrack though, yeah, it's so good. I don't really know anything about the game past Act 1. Now, I've seen characters, I've seen people playing in Act 3, so I know that there's some character, I know there's one character who's not in it, and there's new characters, and there's some twists in the story and stuff. but I don't really know much. If you go to the beach, try not to get sand in your mouth. Oh, we're writing that one down. Okay, if you go to the beach, don't get sand. Oh, mouth. Yep, okay. I'm still not used to where I need to hold my prop. Five, 4, 2. Your top civs. It's funny. There's people who really want to watch Cup play more Civ, but she just doesn't seem to have any interest in going back to Civ. But it keeps getting brought up.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I wasn't talking to you. Chill out. As someone who's a third party in this, it's hilarious. People being like, "When are you going back to this Civ? Are you gonna play this Civ game? Are you going back to 7? What about this Civ game?" Sat there as a third party watching, going, "I know that you're bring a change of underclothes. Oh, so I was supposed to be wearing underclothes to start with, and then a second pair. Oh, I see where I went wrong." Makes you want to boot up Civ 2. I never played. I never got into Civ. I think I watched.
By keeping your voice down.
I think I watched. When did Civ 5 come out? Dude, I like.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Sure, mate. Wait, is it the palace? Yo, I didn't mean to come to the palace. I want to go to the arena. I'm just following this marker. Have I got the right quest active? Oh, I just went through the wrong door. It's telling me to leave. Shit. 2010? Oh, it must have been Civ 4 that I saw. Jeez. Yeah, it must have been Civ 4 that I saw. When I was about 15, so in 2004-ish, my sister's boyfriend at the time enjoyed a lot of games, just in general, but he played Civ. I remember watching him play and never understanding anything that was happening. Because he never explained it. He was totally okay and totally happy with me to sit and watch him game. It would never explain a thing. Always change the underwear when going to the beach, or generally. I think that's just good rule, good advice for life. Change your underwear. Just whenever you think about it. I think you're a tad bit drunk. I was gonna say I don't know what that song is, and I don't speak the language, but I hope it's a good one. A good song, I mean, not language. Don't really say if you can hold your tongue with this. So you're gonna head out. No worries, mate. Have a good evening, Mesmo, mate. I'll catch you later. A ton of people say 4 is the best. I've seen that. I've seen the 4 is the best. I can't remember the word. Narrative? Not really what I was going for. No, sand does get everywhere. I'm not a fan of the sand in that realm. If you're going to put 4 or 5, yeah.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven?
Yep.
Have you... What's this?
What's this?
The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it.
Yeah.
This is wonderful news.
Can you read?
The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect.
Read it.
I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike.
I was just getting like +3 permanent increase, +3 permanent increase.
There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn.
And he taught me
You'll
in
need them if you want to last
5
more
seconds.
than 5 seconds against me in the arena.
Okay.
Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
Who's Shinji?
I'm no Grey Prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie.
Oh, we've messed with his... We've messed with his head before he fights us. Wait, hang on. We just got... Oh, no. That's what I wanted. We just got a bunch of like. Why am I at mine? Why am I down 25? What have I lost? What happened? Why does he constantly look like he's wearing one of those mouth opener things? Dude, all of them look like that. All of the orcs. Or the half orcs or whatever. Good morning, mate. How's the week treating you, man? Yeah, he took that hard. It's good at this. We've messed with his head before we fight him in the arena. Why is my... Where can I look at my... What's the... Oh, I have to... It's not in the menu. I have to do that. Oh. It doesn't say what it... I've got a disease. I've got Whitbane. I'm diseased. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to get here. Okay, these are from rings. Grey Prince is training, so athletics, blade, block. Oh, that's it. That's still pretty good. That's pretty good. He fortified my athletics, blade, and block. All permanent, +3. That's, I mean, that's pretty dope. That's one of the better rewards for a freaking thingamajig. A quest. Just a little side quest. Thank you for the nudge to go talk to him. Good, glad to hear it, man. Is this you still up, or is this you getting up? It's gotta be you still up. It's way too early. It's way too early for you to be getting up, surely. I made it. I made it back. I gotta sort this carry weight out and stuff. We gotta sort that shit out. I got so much. Shut up! She's very rude. Where's the exit? Where's the door? It's this way. It's still up. I don't know why I had it in my head it was later than it was. What hour is it? It's 5 AM. It's 5 AM in game as well. Okay, question. Are there any merchants here, or do I actually have to go to merchant places? Okay, I'm amazed that we actually got that done. I did it. I did what I... Okay, I didn't quite do what I set out to do. I was gonna beat the rest of the tournament arena, but I don't know that I'm gonna do that. I don't know that I'm gonna beat the arena today because I gotta sort my... I don't have to sort my inventory out because I can't loot anything anyway. Let's do some fights. Let's do some fights. I got the day off tomorrow. There we go. Oh, actually, what rank am I? I'm hero. Does anyone remember if I fought one of the hero fights? Because I think there's 2 hero fights and then I fight him. I think there's 3 fights left.
I'm a busy man. What is it? You're a hero.
I know.
You're not wearing your badge.
Oh, you're right. I'm wearing the wrong outfit.
Gotta move on.
Not in my uniform. My bad. Oy, oy, oy. You know what? No, I'm gonna wrap it. I'm gonna save a first proper save of the day.